Morning chat, welcome to the stream. Hope y'all are having a good week. Happy Friday. Hope y'all are doing good. Man, I'm excited for today's games. We went on quite the win streak yesterday at the end of stream. I think we hit like maybe a 7 win streak or something like that. I'm pretty happy with it. Yo 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 dwarf not notification gang. Good to see you guys. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so here's what we got on the go for today. We're gonna actually kick things off with some Tracer gameplay and continue the ranked grind for a little bit. Currently sitting gold 4, and then we're gonna cap off the stream with a coaching session with Darth Cookie from our Discord channel. He's the esports coach. For anybody that's watching after the fact, I'm gonna put timestamps in the VOD so you can scrub through. I'll also be uploading this to the second dedicated coaching channel for all of you guys to see there as well. So should be good. If we're really feeling it, we might even continue some ranked play after the fact. So yeah, man, I'm excited for today's games. Spent a little bit this morning doing maybe like 30 minutes of aim training. Nothing too crazy. Working on the YouTube videos, all that kind of stuff. The grind continues for Plat. Bub Plat. Yeah, man, it's gonna be good. I feel like we're finally stuff is starting to click with Tracer. It's been so long. Yeah, man, it's been a grind, but it's been good because it's so challenging. One of the exercises that I've been really trying to focus on is doing like half a clip, and then like blink melee. Trying to like work on that. Poop, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Unani, ready for the Tracer game? Yes, sir. Good to see you. Gotta carry the momentum from yesterday. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like it's nice when you can play games like back to back, day after day, because it kind of, I don't know, like it sticks in your brain a little bit. I find when you take a weekend break, dude, you lose a little bit of momentum, if that makes any sense. Kip, settle in. You'll be getting that feeling of it starting to make sense even after years of playing. Hey, that's a good feeling. I'll take that any day of the week. That's the thing that I love about Overwatch. There's so much to learn. It doesn't stop. Still get that for Heroes. I have 100 of hours. Shit. I think we're probably like getting in close to maybe 75 hours on Tracer now. Nothing too crazy, but definitely putting the time in. It's been 30 years. Nothing makes any sense ever. Wait, what? Also good to see you, buddy. I too have those moments. Alright, we're pretty pokey, so I can't really be too aggressive. Is that a widow? Gotta respect the sightlines. I'm a turret. But 3 seconds. Let me get out of here, brother. Yeah, we can't be having any part of that. Down our Curie. Hogs back. Let's let him push up a little bit. There, Genji. Dwarf, add that to the bingo card. Like the no pulse coming out. Respect these nuts, go fighter 1v1. Yeah, feels so nice to make widow swap. That's very true. Very true. Ghost pulse? Is that the word? Ghost pulse, man. That's a real thing. Called turbo leg. Man, we're on 50 ms. I wish I could get that lower. Nah, see, I was gonna say the only person who doesn't challenge here is Tora, but honestly, his hitbox makes him a prime target. Yeah, once we get rid of that. Once we get rid of that turret, he's fair game. Oh hell no, brother. I was just taking that like a boss. This shit. Let's wait for him to push up a little bit. Wait for a team, okay. See if we can deal with life here. Brother. Let me see. Let's get a different angle on these boys. Okay. Let's reset this. Not bad. Time my life pretty good. No team here though, I can't really engage too hard. No, that was greedy. I've been playing at like high 50, low 70 ping for years. I hate it. Like, I'm kind of far from the server, so I think it's kind of like a normal ping for me. I don't know if there's any kind of like internet optimizations I could do that would help. What's this turret? Oh, it's chilling here. What's his life saying? Oh, how did that even hit? That's actually kind of funny. Alright, Mr. Blade. Can't see the word Korean in reference to Overwatch without thinking Monkey Land? Because I hear everyone is winsome in there. Oh yeah, it's all a lot of Winton in Korea, man. It is so true. Not today, brother. Oh shit. Okay. I need to really like work on getting those green lights. Didn't they universally buff melee to 40 damage? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh, they did with the health changes. I see, I see. You play dive because that's a good format. Dude, I love playing dive so much. It's so fun. Overwatch is an addiction? Yeah. It's true. I'm in the deeps of the addiction at this point. Maybe we play just one more. Let's warm up a little bit. One more quick play, and then we'll hop in. Butter, first time chat at Twitch, man, good to see it. I like Brawl better, but Dive is great. Yeah, I find it's really rare to find like a true Brawl comp in competitive. Maybe it's more common in high elo, but especially at a low elo, it's the synergy is not there. Like you need to be so in sync with a rusher Brawl comp. And then I love that Tracer can play into both. I don't have any recall. Oh shit, brother, don't do it. Trust, you do not want to play against Brawl, especially as Tracer. Yeah, because like if they all move at one pack, it's like it's so difficult to isolate any targets, right? Agreed. I need to get that Ash. Hell yeah, brother, big balls. Oh no, I tried to get in the hallway. Yeah, we're not in it for ranked yet. We warming up. I got one off the wall. Hog, Diva, more Brig and Lucio Rush. Ooh, that is kind of nasty. My bad. Team time is not there. Nice hand cam. Thanks, brother. On my personal roll Q, 66 favorite hog and ball torture. Yeah, the 66, man, the different comps that you could roll would be kind of nuts. Whoa! Where'd my UI go?
Enemy over here. They are moving the payload. Stop them. Rocket barrage incoming.
Rip. We're kind of lost this one. Yeah, it's quickly. It's okay. We go back C6, have to revert hog to the old breather. What was the old breather? I don't know, Ghost is the best comp. That's that's a strong opinion. All Z by default. Oh, okay. We go hardcore mode. Don't do me dirty. Do me dirty. Where did you come from? Nice. Messy, but we get her done. Oops. Let me chill on it. And set up. It's called Bub's Tracer and Bub's Ash. Wait. I'm surprised I'm not trying to set up here. That's fair. I didn't have my recall. I shouldn't have done it. Old Babe was like 2-second cast on a 6-second cooldown. I see. Used to be a counterplay like throwing jab or sleeping a vaping hog. That's kind of nasty. You'd need that in 6v6. Oh, oh, the recall over the water. You do me dirty.
60 seconds remaining.
Hog breather instead of resource, so it was easily countered by stones and purple. Right. Yeah, he kind of has to have the no cooldown in 5v5. I feel like it's kind of mandatory. Out of bounds recall for the bingo card. Dwarf.
30 seconds
Do something.
Nah, Bob. I didn't have that fade. Who remembers the old somber health pack EMP farming? Oh, would that give you like crazy alt gen? Oh no. Oh no. Orb, do me. Wait, what? I didn't just say that. I meant for him to contest the card. Oh, they have a longer. Oh, we got it. Hell yeah, brother. Someone took a hacked health pack and gave you alt charge. I see. Not true goats without brig. Yeah, you kind of need it, right? Wasn't goats just tanks and support, right? So like brig was almost like a third tank. Are you doing Bub's Tracer Goof's bingo card? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Not just for Tracer, but just overall. Okay, I'm gonna queue right quick for. We'll do one more quick plate. I'll be right back. We'll repeat.
traveling to New Junk City.
Cheers, Squire. It's time to save the realm.
Remember when they said that they were gonna redefine the sequel? Dude, I kind of wish that they like popped off with the PV in this game. That would have been super cool. Butter Goat was Zard, Diva, Rhine, Brig, Lucio, and Zen. Oh, that's kind of nasty. 0 damage rolls.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Initial flashpoint arena.
Okay,
Ash here.
let's check it out.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Oh, big flank. Oh wait, this is not the flank.
The point.
I didn't mean to end up under there. But he's always cared about PvP more than PvE, but still was a letdown. Yeah, same. Me too.
Me away.
Skill Lord.
Carrying the point.
Wash also, good to see you, buddy. Yo, Bap, hook me up, brother. Okay, let's set up. Hey Bubs, congrats on the video uploaded recently about your journey on Overwatch. Thank you, man, I appreciate it. Also, congrats on reaching plat. Hey man, thank you, appreciate it. Now that you've achieved your goal, what's in for you? You gonna try to reach higher? Yeah, I mean, I really want to make Tracer work. I've been really enjoying your gameplay loop, so we're gonna try to focus on that. I wanna be able to hit plat on Tracer specifically, and then we can go from there. Yeah, man, that's a plan anyway. Oh, big arrow. I'd love to be able to hit diamond, dude. But honestly, for me, it's just about learning the lessons that's required to climb. So like, I feel like the rank is more so of a byproduct. You know, it's the same thing with health. It's like, build the good habits and then everything will follow through. You know, go to the gym, eat healthy. Like, the longevity is the goal, but the physique and everything else that comes along with it is the reward, or the byproduct. So that's kind of how I'm approaching these games anyway. Oh, he was literally one. Rather confirm it. What rank are you? I think we're gold 4 right now on Tracer. We kind of recalibrated a bit. We placed plat as Tracer, but I don't know how much that took into consideration my my previous season, but we recalibrated around like gold 4-ish, and now we're now the real grind begins. Oh shit. I don't want that fight. Where? I don't think we win this. One v 5. Let's do it. Ah, the orb.
Captain Sun is ready to burn.
Yeah, thanks for up, brother. I appreciate it. Don't worry. Yeah, Live Weaver. I guess I needed to touch there. Okay. You go next. Ball would be the easiest transition from Tracer to from Tracer. And Ball is like the biggest skill ceiling I've ever seen for a tank. That would be rough, man. I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready for that.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
So many techs, yeah. That pulse one was pure insult to the Life Weaver and nothing else. Yeah, it was kind of personal, wasn't it?
I have reached the objective. Come aid me.
Oh shit. Reaper's a top target, man. Well, the ult to save Reaper. We'll just chill. Explosive, what's up, man? I'm plat 4 support. I play Mercy more and then with a smidge of Life Weaver, Anabaptiste, and Brig. Nice, man. That pretty much covers all your bases. I think once you're in your plat, you're above average, right? I think gold is where the average player base is. So if you hit the plat, man, you're doing good. Easiest transition for above is to just not play tank. Yeah, exactly. I'll take this. Oh yeah, we're feeling warm. We'll hop in a ranked after this one. Trying to learn every character so I'm a better Echo. Nice. It's tough, man. That's the thing. It's like, for me, playing Soldier is a really good way to introduce the game itself. You know what I mean? Really, really good. Mechanics are very simple. Didn't require a lot of game sense other than making sure that you have like really good off angles and your target priority is good. But now it's that I've played Tracer, there's so much more that's required to rank up outside of just target priority.
I am at the objective.
Oh, big flank. That was kind of insulting. Oh shit. Nice little angle there. So not worth putting much effort into Echo's dupe since you only get 10 seconds for it? I mean, if you can play tank, you're golden. As Echo, I feel like the majority of Echo copies would be tank, other than if you can like copy an Ana and then like throw a fat anti. You know what I mean? Mostly use the second life unless there's an ult you really need. Yeah, that's true. Big wall. GG's. Okay. Let's play some rank, chat. We're feeling pretty good. I'll see if we can keep this dub streak going. We left off yesterday with an L, but we have a 7-win streak before that. Starting to finally click. I think the biggest thing for me to climb out of gold is that I really need to be proactive with making plays, and rather than just playing a little passive. Soldier's the vanilla character, yeah, agreed. It's such a like, I'm stealing somebody's comment from my YouTube video, but his design is actually really genius for beginners to pick up the game because he's so simple. It's just like a really good intro character. Echo Dupe goes crazy. Anyone who tells you otherwise hates flyers. I agree. I think it's a really powerful ult. Like, unbelievably good. And like, imagine like you're at third point on a push map, right? Or not, or even like a payload map. And if you can copy a monkey and then like primal and like you can just keep knocking them back into like their spawn, that's big brain, man. Like those kind of plays are huge. Fun one is flying above grouped up enemies, copying queen, and then hitting a fat axe and getting insta ulted, and then ulting back to your team. True, man. Yeah, I feel like Echo's got some really good plays. But that's the thing, you need to kind of understand the heroes in the game, right? To play Echo. It's one thing, it's like, imagine an Echo copies a Tracer. It's like if you don't have the time under your belt with Tracer, then you're lost in the sauce, man. One of the strongest, if not strongest dupe is Mei. If you take damage, then Ice Block. The self-heal gives you all charge, and we all know how strong freeze can be in overtime. That's true. That's true. Good point. But I don't know. I really prefer the hit scan heroes over the flex heroes. Like all the projectile heroes are really definitely good, but not my jam.
I always worry on.
Crimson, what's up, buddy? Since yesterday, after coming back from that L streak in the beginning, you put on your hard carry pants and you've been on a tear since. Yo, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I don't know what we were cooking yesterday, but it was working good.
Stay focused. We have everything we need.
Kyrie, Ryan, Hanzo. Ash. Thanks, it. No fade. Okay. Above. I forget how to get up top here though. I forget how to climb it. Oh, is it that? Okay. Oh, that's pretty huge. Team's a little greedy, I'm not gonna lie.
For the Crusaders!
Holy, what is this game? Are you gold now? What happened, Doug? We picked up Tracer, that's what happened. That's not our hammer. Nice.
First round.
Good first point.
1.
Poop. Tracer was my first love, but then I eventually found Echo and Sombra. Dude, Tracer is actually the most difficult hero I've ever played. She's such a hard intro character, but the more the time that you put into her and things become more intuitive, she becomes the funnest character I've ever played. Rank doesn't matter as long as you play well and you get to the ranks you deserve. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Crimson, once again, you directly carrying fights is how you're just rolling your lobbies. Yeah, exactly. I think I gotta be a bit more proactive. Helps a lot. Echo play today? I don't know, man.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
This victory has our name on it!
The objective is now
I'll take care of this, boys.
For the Crusaders!
Yeah, okay, we die. I should have just died so it didn't stagger.
No kill is too.
Okay.
Right back up again.
Actually, this is not a good idea.
Enemy spotted.
No fade. I had the recall. Most unique movement in the game gets an S tier for me. I think she's definitely S tier. There's a reason you see her in top tier gameplay. Nasty stick, thanks dude. Team's right, I go left. Ooh, we don't do that, bub. That wasn't even meant for me.
That would have put a dent in anyone's
Objective is under attack. My ultimate is ready.
Yo, the point maybe? Shit. A little greedy. Yeah, I knew Hanzo was there too.
Just needed a rest. Enemy here. Enemy spotted.
I get a touch. No, I didn't see that Hanzo.
Round 2.
Okay.
Lost.
We got this.
Team kill.
OG Sombra requires a lot of game sense, but mechanically Tracer has so many ways to squeeze her abilities. Yeah, you need the game sense, man. I think all the heroes really require a lot of game sense, but I mean, I haven't really played Sombra, so I can't really speak to her. I feel like Tracer might be more difficult though, just based off like gut feel.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
A new world.
And be extremely
It's time
gracious
to
about it.
save the realm.
Okay.
Enemy here.
Literally one. It's the Hanzo for me. This game has been rough. Okay. Shit read me like a book.
That would have put a dent in anyone's helm.
Okay. Let's see if I can work around it. Are we lost in the sauce here? Oh shit. I'm dead. Hanzo headshot to the bingo card. Honestly, that's pretty good. I think that's a good idea.
Perseverance is my middle name.
Oh shit, we fumbled. Holy, I pressed a recall and everything. I just need to be quicker. I need a quicker blink tempo.
Let's try that one more time.
Why not join me on the objective?
Enemy here.
No recall, just chill, bub. Nice.
Hello, my ultimate is ready.
B. That's kind of a late beat. This guy is hitting the shots, dude. I think Hanzo is pretty difficult, man.
That would have put a dent in anyone's helm. Form up.
I think Hanzo is probably one of the harder projectile heroes you could fight against. Like, I feel like you need a high skill ceiling with him to like high skill. He's got 14k damage, bro.
Time.
Nah, that wasn't it. I just need to play a little patient.
Surprise.
My bad.
Tango in sight.
Not today, bro. I need to find my groove against this Hanzo.
I see you.
Hanzo and Pharah, it's actually pretty tough.
Enemy over here.
Tango in sight.
Enemy here.
We gotta get out of this.
Who's on fire? I am.
Holy. Talk about a Hanzo carry. Spam crouch while walking so you don't have footsteps. That's true, that's a good point.
Of the game.
Bubs, what font is your banner art text? I don't know. I have to check that out. Shoot me a DM and I'll remember to get that to you. Back before his one-shot nerf, he was nearly impossible to play into Ashe. It was a misery. Dude. I think, I don't know. That's so scary, man, in the right hands. Friggin' nuts. Hey, what's today? August 2nd already? Sheesh. Okay. Digging it. Played aggressively for support and damage roll picks. I think we identified green lights well, but struggled versus Hanzo. Need a quicker link tempo. Not too bad. Okay. Just making my notes, chat. I think this tracker that I'm making, where I'm tracking every game with notes and replay codes and all this kind of stuff, has probably been one of the biggest things that has helped me improve, because then I can start to see a trend on my weaknesses and I can identify my strengths, and then that way I can work towards like the biggest issue at one time. Also, we have a coaching call with Darth in 1 hour, so we can probably play like 3 or 4, and then we can hop into that. Do you watch replays? Yes, sir. Yeah, especially like there's ones that I know for sure. Like the ones that I struggle with most are the replays that I most frequently review. But even just like at the end of the game where the game is fresh, I can usually identify what my biggest issues are. Like in this match, for example, against Hanzo, I didn't have a quick enough blink tempo. Like I needed to like almost like shoot half a clip, blink, shoot half a clip, like melee, and then recall to reload the clip, and then try to finish him off with the my next clip kind of thing. You know what I mean? So like that, like it sticks out very evidently, so I can just make that note. But it's the ones that I struggle with most is that I usually go back, I'll highlight it, and then I'll do a VOD review, and then I can pick apart what I really missed out on. What are some weaknesses that you've noticed? The big ones for me are probably related to being proactive with my gameplay in terms of taking risks and trying to go for picks, especially when I have recall up. Like I need to work on utilizing my cycle, to a cycle meaning just like being aggressive with my blinks and recall, and within those like 3 seconds to try to do something. The times that I've done that, I've kind of excelled. So recently that has been the biggest thing that has been my weakness, along with target priority. Making sure that I'm focusing on supports, and then any kind of like damage roll that's overextended or out of place, then those are the things that I need to be targeting. Outside of that, I think like those are the biggest weaknesses that I found. Poop. Reflection is super important for making progress. Yeah, man, I agreed. 100%. Apparently in nutrition science, simply keeping a food journal will help you lose weight. Yeah, exactly, because then you start to pay attention to what you're consuming, and then it kind of like sheds light on what's working and what's not working. Wouldn't be surprised if that's where he got that from. No, actually, that idea came from Wizard Hyung, the esports coach. I think they won a few years back when he coached the Houston Outlaws. He's the one who coaches Top Dragon, who's the ranked #1 tracer in Korea, or was. I'm not sure if he still is. But yeah, I mean, when I really tried to work on my fitness and all that kind of stuff, I would actually track all of the foods that I'd taken, tracking my macros, my protein, fats, and carbs to make sure that I'm hitting my protein if I'm trying to gain muscle, or like properly restricting calories to lose weight. But yeah, it's kind of like the same idea. Super good. People usually just blame others. Yeah, and that's never a healthy mindset. Even if you get the dub and you look at the VOD, you can very clearly identify things that you could work on to improve, right? Yeah, your problem with that, Hanzo was taking the same risk with him you did with weaker targets and not actually respecting the duel. Yeah, exactly. Like if I had, I think I could have certainly went for the duels. I just needed to go for like higher blink tempos and just have a bit more finesse with it. Recommend you watching some Kabaji videos. He has really interesting way to play Tracer. I've heard of him, but I've actually never seen his gameplay. One thing I noticed is sometimes you take 1v1s, fight long range. Obviously you know Tracer won't do much damage, but another issue is that you won't get much ult charge, but if they hit you, they will. You want to get positive ult charge in your trades. Oh, that's true, that's true. Yeah, I could wait maybe just a little bit before I engage.
5, 4,
Like get a little closer.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Don't tell me it's that Hanzo again.
Over there.
Monkey's gonna be hard to play. Widow. Maybe.
Comme c'est aimable. Sniper, engage this enemy. A fine.
Not today, brother.
Time to teach these bugs some manners.
Nanoboost administered.
The enemy is taking the point.
I think Widow's a good play. Oh, he's killable.
Let the dragon consume you.
No one can hide from my sight.
Oh my goodness.
The spider's hungry.
Ash here.
Be careful because Widow's probably gonna pick top, right? Oh, they're off Widow. Wait, why is our team not forward?
Stop playing around and get off the point.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Okay. Oh! Oh! I really don't want to play Tracer into the Honda and Junkrat. That's kind of ass.
Back in action.
I'll stay Widow just a little longer.
Nanoboost administered.
Heroes never die.
Helping you out.
Nah, okay. That's 3 odds. We should win this fight.
I'm at the height of my performance.
With
Someone stop that payload.
Suppress this target. We are outnumbered.
Yeah. Maybe it's not working. Let's try it.
Time to save the
I think if there's any time to Tracer will be on second point. Ooh, this is stuff.
Thanks, Doc. Get in there, Bob.
Is that the same Hanzo? Sheesh.
That would have put a dent
I don't
in
know.
everyone's
I don't think Tracer's the call.
They're moving the payload. Sailor travel never gets old. Enemy here.
Nanoboost administered.
Heroes never die.
Wait for it. Oh, brother, don't do it. Oh my god, every sleep. Okay. This is a tough match. Like Venture instead of Hanzo? I'll take it. Alright. Come back. They can contest cart really easy with Venture though. No, nope, 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 nope. Sheesh, dude. This is not the comp. King's Row is difficult, I think, to play Tracer. I might have to switch this up.
One more time.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
Amarok, I have trouble recognizing what are mistakes and what aren't. Yeah, I agree. I think that's part of it. I like being able to identify it. I think through that you can like watch a lot of YouTube videos for like an unranked GM, especially you got to make sure that content's educational though. And then you can kind of like pick up like, oh, like this is what this guy says, and then when you watch your own VOD, you can be like, am I doing that or not? You know what I mean? After first point, I'm gonna go Ash.
Je sens que je vais bien m'amuser.
Should update your results counter. Isn't it just 1-0? This is our second play, second game, right?
Reinhardt, answering the recall is not my idea of hanging it up.
I had to show. Otherwise, your life would be far too easy.
Or wait, is this third game?
And what a shame that.
No, second, right?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Take this.
Superbe. Suppress this target.
Let me hit some shots, bub.
Hostile here. Suppress this target.
Do I need to maybe play? No, I think we can make way to work here.
Soit.
Join me at the objective. Glory awaits.
My duty is being done.
Captured. Escort the payload.
And the tragedy begins. No one can hide from my sight. You must like me.
Ah, rip.
Engage this enemy. Still untouchable.
Okay, let's go Ash. Didn't even notice that he's got the cannon weapon charm too. Hell yeah, brother.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross.
Alright, we got this. We got this.
Over there.
This is kind of risky for the biscuit. Ain't feeling pretty crispy. I know there's a better spot here, right? Once you get a little closer. Okay, good push. Oof, what's up, buddy? Be careful as Widow. When you do good, everyone will die of you, just like the Adventure. True, true, true.
Now to show
Natty aim, is that you? 100% natty, brother. Okay. Holy jeesh. Hell yeah, brother. With time.
Complete. Score.
You can tell the aim training kicks in when Bub swaps to Ash. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Seek off angles with Ash, not just high ground? Okay. Okay, you get her. Pretty good poke. A10 makes good unranked gems. He also has Tracer ones. Oh, cool. I gotta check that out. I don't think I've ever watched A10's videos yet.
last one you'll ever cross. We're doing this my way.
You answered Winston's recall, even after all you went through.
If I am called, then I will not answer. What is left
I'm gonna beg this dub. Hell yeah, brother. Let's get it.
And that is nothing to combat.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
My
Defend
healing pylon is
objective
here.
Shit, I hate that.
60 seconds remaining.
You took them down.
Enemy spotted.
The Hanzo versus Ashe long range is kind of gross.
Enemy spotted.
30 seconds remaining.
Enemy here. There's one here. Enemy spotted. Over here. Stick it out and we take this home. Enemy don't know when to quit, do they?
Oh, that reload. The reload's killing me. Brother. I can burn myself.
Enemy spotted. Better get digging, Bob.
That was a little scary and clumsy, but we'll take it.
Score.
Adam, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Doing pretty good. We got our first dub of the day. Hopefully we can get the second one. Off angles within snipers who have limited mobility is more dangerous than hit and run a flanking character. Yeah, very true. You gotta see what you can get away with though, right? Oh, you can't burn Bob to wake him up from a sleep. Oh, that's actually a pro tip.
Wherever they hide, we will dig them out.
Stay in range. If you wander off, I can protect you.
Okay, we got Ram, Junk, Ana, and Larry. Oh, Larry's... Is it always a Larry?
Finish this quickly.
Support your local bombardier.
Five, four, three, two,
Mercy.
1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Jean en scène. La toile vous encercle. Enjoy your last breaths.
Locking down the objective.
Engage this enemy.
Hell yeah, brother. Get that up.
Victory.
Just the idea that they make Bob a tank like a year before they did have other seats. Dude, Bob is such a good tank right now. He's probably like, with the new tank buff, he's probably like one of the best alts, I think. Alright, chat. Gold 4. Kings Row. Dub. Didn't play Tracer here. Enemy composition was really difficult. Okay, while we're in queue, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Crimson Bub, when you see the enemy team fall back there, don't sit behind in that balcony, but rather open up your angle more so you can actually have sight lines. Right, that makes a lot of sense. Nice to see you on Ash and Widow. Yeah, they're feeling good. They're feeling good. No Bob slander allowed in this chat.
Cheers, Squire! It's time to save the realm. Everyone well
Gotta
rested?
nade yourself to keep your healers on their toes.
Rope. How about
This is true.
scrolls?
Are you plat? Yeah, so last season we played soldier from essentially unranked to plat. And then this season we're introducing Tracer. So we kind of recalibrated our rank probably to like low gold, and we're slowly bringing that rank back up as we introduce new heroes.
Enemy spotted! Enemy over here!
Point is vulnerable. I am grateful. Let us take it.
Boom! To the dungeons with... Let's try something else.
Oh, big hooks. How can we set up? Oh, I missed the mega.
I see an enemy. Enemies here. This Tony's a breeze. Enemies here.
Big staggers.
My ultimate is ready.
So sneaky.
Big stagger left.
Oh my goodness gracious. Sheesh.
First round.
They left.
Score 1.
Oh dear.
I'll see
Next
this
season
much
is
for
Bub's
soul.
projectile Eric. Starts Doom, get absolutely shit on, swats Maga. I don't think so.
No unnecessary risks.
Only the game if you don't endure the pain and playing the counters. Absolutely. So true.
3, 2,
So true.
round 2. Capture the objective.
Situation is proceeding.
Oh my god.
Enemy spotted.
No, I don't do it. Oh, I thought I was dead. I'm better safe than sorry.
Attack the objective.
Mental down equals abuse it. More cues. Hell yeah.
I'll take a redo.
Poor failures.
Oh, thanks, love.
Past Bubs would have probably recalled after getting hit with that nade. Yeah, that's true. Game sense is starting to come in there. Pretty sure I went through the entirety of the Elite Four in Pokemon Blue just spamming Psychic with Mew. Holy shit. That's crazy. Dude, Pokemon Yellow, Red, and Blue were the best. I played that so much. Those are my childhood games. Okay, let's see here.
I am fully focused.
Uploading script.
Okay. You take the dub. Broke my Game Boy playing it too much? No. Did you remember the old Game Boys that you had when you, like the original Game Boys, where you had the light that came over top of it to light it up, and then like when you went to bed you'd have to turn off all your lights and shit, and then so your parents wouldn't come into your room, but you had your little like light that came over it? That was the best. The Magnolite. Yeah, true. Oh my goodness. Crimson, I also really dislike the people that stay in the server after their team left. Like, why you hold me hostage? Agreed. Yeah. Same page. Oh, you got me remember that AVGN episode? I don't remember what the AVGN was. What was that? Adult... Wait, what? What does the A stand for? Something Game Network? Audio-visual Game Network? Must be. Angry Video Game Nerd? How am I supposed to know that? Was that on like actual television or like YouTube? If my teammates waste my time with an L by leaving early, I'm wasting the other team's time. That's so spiteful. He's a YouTuber. Oh, okay. Okay. I've never heard of this dude. Okay, we got 30 minutes till a coaching call. I'll probably get 2 games in. It's weird, man. Like, past couple days, like, stuff is starting to just kind of click with Tracer. It's really nice. Bubba forgot literally every YouTube video he's ever watched pre-Overwatch. My whole existence is just Overwatch. Dude, I dream, no joke, about breaking ankles with Tracer and getting kills. Like landing pulse bombs and breaking ankles. That's like all I dream about. It's kind of gross. When I was a kid, I was an Arcanine one trick. Oh yeah, the Pokemon, right? Yeah. Plenty of games I've had where we rolled the enemy in the first round and someone on our team left and doesn't come back. I hate that. Dude, do you ever play like one game literally all day and then you go to bed, and then like you close your eyes and you're playing the game, or like you feel the motion of the game as like you're trying to go to sleep. Yeah, that happens all the time. It used to happen a lot more when I was a kid, but talk to your doctor about that. It's not a problem, it's a good thing. Bubs, how hard is it to not play off stream? It's tough, man, because like there's in real life stuff like you have to like do. I have a dog that needs to be walked and like loved, and I have a wife, so like I really try to prioritize my marriage first over everything else. So marriage comes first, and then I would say Overwatch second. It's more so like the purpose of the grind and like YouTube and like building a successful channel and all that kind of stuff. It's not just the game. But there are some nights where I'm like, kind of craving some Overwatch, and I'll play a couple. Doesn't happen too often, but once in a while. Down to... Maybe we just reset.
The name's Cass.
Their barricade is on the roof. Stop them.
Ugh. The hack got me.
Let's try that one more time.
Healing pylon out.
Can't be too greedy on the flanks with Sombra here. But Doom seems to be trying to pull some shit.
Stop them pushing and do it now.
Bro. Our team is getting annihilated by this team.
Don't let them take another step. Group up here.
Dude.
Back we go.
The barricade is on the move. Let's go.
Meteor strike.
Maybe a bit of a sink here. It's a high new net. Holy shit. I don't know what to do, man. Okay. Let's see if we can maybe change my gameplay a little bit here. Maybe too flanky against Sombra.
Did you miss me?
Barricade is
Enemy over here. Enemy spotted.
Okay, let's flip this shit. Come back here.
Who's next in the queue?
Okay. Next fight's gonna happen around here. I need to set up high ground.
You cannot escape me.
Widow. I love that.
Let the push commence.
Where is she gonna peek?
Meteor strike.
Oh, I thought she faded to him. Oh, no, I didn't have the recall. Oh, the enemy team is running dive, but yours doesn't know how to handle, get custody, and control these flankers. Wait, you mean like roll cast?
Heroes don't give up.
Wait, no, it's kind of working. Their swap to it is good.
Nano boost is ready. Get in there, and I'll hit you.
Nano boost administered.
Shit.
Taking possession of the robot.
That's not the play. Good flank. Let's just set up. There goes Zarya. Oh, don't do me dirty.
Making progress. Let's stay with it.
I need to get out of here.
Almost there. We must take the lead.
Shoot his ass. Shit. Bub's like, I can do this all day. Okay, they go back Sombra. I think the Sombra was working for them. And she's gonna target me.
In anyone's hell.
Winnable. Oh no! Oh, Nana? Okay, I dig it.
They've taken the robot.
Who's on fire?
Oh, the finesse. Oh, it's in the bag, bro.
Your team is close.
Hold on.
Come on, everyone. Let's push.
Shit, I fucked that up. My bad.
Let's move the barricade.
Perseverance is my middle name.
60 seconds remaining.
Apagando las luces.
Such a big spawn. Oh, EMP.
Unassailable, throw it.
No, 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 no. Might have jinxed it.
As they say, try, try.
The Sombra. The Sombra is what was killing us. Yeah. That's the issue. Jinx that shit.
Play of the game.
I feel like played pretty well for the most part, except for when Sombra was out. That was tough. Okay. Your bingo idea, Bubs jinxed it. I gotta stop calling out plays like that. Hold on, chat. Let me see. I wanna review the first half of that match. Well, yeah. One sec. Maybe I needed to either stick closer to the team or reduce my flanks a bit against her. Because, like, there's so many times there where she was getting the hacks off, and I think I can't play as aggressive, like, off angles with Sombra. That's a learning lesson. Tracer showing was generally very solid. The 2 or so mistakes you made toward the end were costly. Yeah, I rushed the pulse bomb at the end. Is it possible to convert some of the new comp points into old ones? I don't know. Oh, next year when they release their next comp weapon color, the points you have now will turn into legacy comp points. Do they release a new color every year? Is that how it works? I kind of don't like Jade, if I'm being real. It's not my favorite. I want this one, but that's points I don't have. I think Blizzard needs to put in some better skins for Tracer. We're not doing her justice here. I do like the graffiti in the tag, though. I don't like the guns. One color per year. I see. Next year better be diamond or platinum. Oh, the gun color, that would actually kind of look really cool. They probably got 20 devs working on that. They could make so much more money if they release more weapon skins. I don't know why they're not cooking on that. Have you used the punk skin? She calls people tosser and wanker. I want this one. Has back turned to camera. Try the comic one. Oh, okay, I have to check it out. gonna be Ruby or Sapphire next year. Yeah, it looks like they're doing the gems, right?
Cheers, Squire. It's time to save the
Ruby
realm.
would be pretty cool.
The realm needs heroes. And guess that's us.
I think it would be nice if they released it like every quarter, or maybe not every quarter, maybe even like every half year.
Systems calibrated for maximum cooperative behavior.
All the cool Tracer skins are store items. I really like the Synthwave skin. Echo Diva Mercy. Okay.
Five, four, three,
Pretty.
2, 1. Attack commence. Capture objective A.
Let's win this thing.
Larry. That.
Securing the objective. Mobilize here.
Oh, my frames are all messed up. Yeah, we're dead here for sure. I'm just staggering myself. I need to just die on point. Okay, Soldier and Hanzo. Larry and Bat. Let's see. Hello, Poke.
Don't give up.
Team, I am taking the objective.
By your side.
Okay. Maybe I can force point here.
Enemy turret attack. Much better. Over here. There's your delivery.
Огонь по готовности.
Give up. Not in my vocabulary.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Alright.
Heroes never die.
Sheesh, dude. What can I do?
60 seconds.
أنا محدش يقدر عليا.
Nano boost administered.
That wasn't what I should do.
I've got you in my sights.
Visor. Oh, the back cap. Hell yeah.
Enemy over here. Good thing I dodged.
My payload.
Enemy here. Enemy spotted.
Let's just focus on the objective, boys.
Огонь по готовности.
I am
Life fever.
I know the fabric of the cosmos. It's too bad.
Good progress on point.
Blimey, I'm good.
Wait, what? We have a lever. Oh, we were doing so good.
Look at me go.
Please come back. Please come back.
60 seconds remaining. The payload has reached the champion.
Please.
Here goes nothing. Enemy here. No one can stop me.
I've got you in my sights.
Oh, we're outnumbered. There we go.
Thanks.
Thank you. Come in.
Oh no.
Why is my payload stopped?
Help.
Much obliged.
Unfortunate.
Dent in my armor.
I'm ready to rampage.
Two
60 seconds remaining.
3 times the charge.
wait.
To the payload.
Tools in hand, brain in gear. There's an enemy here.
My payload's moving.
I'm overloading. You're making trouble.
Hold on, chat. Let me cook.
10 seconds.
Cut him down.
The payload is approaching.
No one can stop me. Then we cut the team.
Turning up over there. Pick on someone your own size.
Heading up.
I'm on fire. There's an enemy here. Time to let off some steam.
I don't think they're back. Sheesh.
Round 1 complete.
That was honestly a good push, but
2-0. Switching sides.
You can't escape death.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I can try to be tanky here, but I don't know. Get something with self-sustain and play reserved. Okay.
Are you lot ready for some bloodshed?
Wait, what is the skin? Oh, we got the skins.
Don't fail me, or else.
Don't die on me now. You're one of my finest experiments.
Flattery will get you the grave.
Let's see. Let's see what we can do here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Try not to embarrass yourselves. Enemy sighted. There's one.
That's not the play. Okay.
Back.
I think we leave at this point, right, chat?
Lost. Stop the payload.
Tools in hand, brain
There's no way. Can we leave now?
Can't rampage yet.
You can leave now? Okay. Alright. Alright, chat, we're gonna do that coaching call. Okay, so what we have on the go for this call here is that we have a coaching call. It's going to be on a gold 4 level for Ilios. It was a loss. The first point maybe could have been played a little bit deeper angles, but honestly, happy with my performance. I think I could have had a better target priority. And second point, I think I killed myself a few times with mistiming our recall. I found it was pretty difficult to play into their comp because they had heavy brawl. So I found it pretty difficult to secure picks. So let's get the call going.
Hello, hello.
Hey Darth, how are you?
I'm good. Bit stressed. Some exams coming up, but otherwise fine. And you?
Oh, I'm doing pretty well, and I definitely don't feel pressured to do too many coaching calls during exams. I know that definitely takes precedence.
Yeah, I'm all good, all good. Like it's evening for me anyways, so I'm kind of winding down from the day anyways. So it's all right. But thanks for thinking about that.
Yeah, for sure. And well, maybe we'll try to keep this one quick so you can kind of chill out and relax and get back to studying soon. Okay, cool. So before we start, why don't we'll kick things off with a little introduction, a little bit about your background in coaching and Overwatch, and then we can kick it off.
Yeah, sure. So for anybody who doesn't know me, name's Darth Cookie. I'm a top 100 level support player, although I don't really play ranked actively anymore. And early on, I delved into like coordinated play, scrimmed a lot, and played and still play a bit in the German collegiate league. And yeah, from there on out, like we scrimmed at 4.5k, had a top 6 finish in the top league in my country, and from then on I like branched on a lot more into coaching. So coaching entire teams, coaching individuals, basically any elo. And yeah, that's my experience so far. It's like 5 years now, I think.
Wonderful. That sounds great. It's really solid background. Thanks for taking the time to do this coaching call.
Yeah. Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome. Okay. Let me put up my screen real quick. If you don't mind, I'd like to experiment a bit with my coaching style with you.
Absolutely.
Reason being, you're basically the first, I'd say, pupil I took on for like an extended period of time, where I felt also like you're committed, for like really committed, and I'm accompanying you on this longer journey. And other than that, I usually like have fewer sessions with people, and therefore I just like to switch things up, and then also for sure like later on if you thought about it, give me feedback if you'd liked it or not. And what I thought here is, instead of explaining you a lot of stuff, is actually just asking you questions and see if you just answer them correctly.
Yeah, I think that's a good
fine by
way
you.
to go about. I'm happy to do the little experiment. I think that's a really good way to pull the student through the coaching session and allow them to critically think about the right choices. So I'm on board.
All right, then let's jump into it. You can see my stream, right? And you should also see drawing in case I draw something.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Let's begin here. I assume you play Tracer and just TP out of spawn here.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice that you picked up the way. That's something I can do on many maps.
Round 1.
Especially control maps, it's like very valuable. And some are scored maps as well. But yeah, we'll come to that later maybe.
Okay.
Do you think you were aggressive enough? Do you think you should be more aggressive or even less aggressive?
I think I could have been more aggressive with deepening the angle here. Maybe even like wrap May and maybe close the range a bit.
Yeah, for sure. It's just like here on fine, forcing some fine. And I don't really like that you just shoot at Ryan here instead of looking to, can you chase somebody? Is there an opening you can exploit very early on? Immediately put in pressure. Do you know what's the big go button for why you can go more aggressive than neutral here? What's the big flag here?
So if I were to kind of read the situation, because they have a Sombra, I think I felt intrinsically a little less inclined to do bigger flanks because I didn't want to get caught. So I feel like because I felt like Ryan was a little overextended and it was like a 4v1 for a split second, but I'm not really sure what allows me to be more aggressive other than perhaps they just have a Mercy.
Actually, only thing you can tell in game, because it's like very early on, right? And then you obviously can't really see comps. Actually, you can see comps, I think, at this point. Anyways, the reason is you just won your duel against the enemy Sombra. It's basically you can be more aggressive and push the advantage on our button. Right, you forced her out, won the flank here basically, and from there on you can push. Obviously, don't take it too far. It's just like small difference. Instead of staying here and clipping on Ryan, it's like pushing up a bit to the next pillar here and see if you can. Here you could see, okay, shooting at a Mercy.
Right. Yeah, I really like the mindset of winning that duel, so you can press W a bit.
Right. Do you think you did a mistake here in the last sequence?
I had I don't know if my recall was a little hasty, but even after I could have blinked to their backline instead of coming back to my team.
Actually, it's fine. Trick question. You didn't do a mistake. Your recall reaction was fine because you were like getting headshot, so you had to recall. And after you recall, you just have to disengage. You can't really hard commit without your recall, and that's completely fine. You tried to go back to Mega, it was already, so you can't really rely on that, so you have to even further. That's actually completely correct what you do here.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I meant with questions. Some questions will be trick questions for sure.
Okay, I like.
Oh, lucky. Could you have done something differently here?
I could
You-
have.
Now?
So with their entire team left and our team kind of contesting it, I mean, I feel like here is okay. But
Mhm.
I could have been proactively trying to rep, right? And I do
You mean
like that
like switching lanes entirely, you mean?
yeah, but
Or what do you mean repping, right?
yeah, like switching lanes entirely, but now kind of thinking about it, I feel like it would be a lot of waste of time because I do have
Yes,
access
exactly.
here.
Yeah, it wouldn't be nice. Wouldn't be nice.
We're in the clock
That's the
too.
thing. That's the thing here. Obviously, that's just the difficulty playing against Sombra, right? Because you usually can't see her. Not really. So what could you have done while pushing in here that makes it way safer for you?
Oh, we could spy check.
Yes. So basically just saw up there the TP. So and I think she was teaming out from there. Let's have a quick look. She TP'd there. So that's the third thing you should have done. Wait, see her like oh my god. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. You saw her getting booped up. My question for you is now, why did you like immediately go like hard crosshair right here?
I assume that
Did
either
you have a reason
she's
for it, or
like either she's dead here because she's falls, or she's going to be to her team or out. And like if I could intercept it, then that would be ideal, but I wasn't quite sure. I was kind of like making a prediction.
Okay. I like your thinking about trying to intercepting her. The only issue I have here, you did it too fast. That's the only complaint here. You looked away from the Sombra before you knew where exactly is her translocator going.
Oh, I
So
see.
the very important part is you keep looking at her, see her from the translocator, and then you track where it's flying. Because very easy to know if you instead of blinking here,
Right.
you can't like Mega anyways. Not sure if that was your intention. It kind of seemed like that. Not entirely sure, but you blink to the Mega instead of just calming down for a second. See what she's doing. She's there. And then from where you are, just shooting her.
Okay.
And then she's dead 100%. And then again, what like if you kill her here, because you would 100%, she's 1 HP, then what you did was completely correct. Then like pushing the angle very hard at the very beginning, right? Where you won the duel, basically, or even better, you won the duel and killed her. And then you can go very deep. That's like the like, do you notice a little difference? Like the nuance? Like when you kill her, you can actually go very deep. And in the first fight, I asked you if you can go deeper, and you like were like, okay, maybe, but just a little, just like not all the way here, but just to here, like just pushing a little bit with W or like A in whatever case, because you just forced her out and didn't kill her. But if she's dead, you can go all in.
Yeah,
Right? Does it make sense?
Yeah, I see the
Alright,
distinction there, yeah.
So that's something you should for sure like try to hone in, like when you have these off lane flank battles.
Okay. Yeah, I find the Sombra matchups are a little tricky.
It is tricky. It is very hard. Because it's like way easier if the Sombra just perma-marks you. Then it's very hard for you to do anything. Because she can just at any time she wants, right? She can just pop up behind you in theory and kill you. So you as TRACER have to be very cautious and like reserved until she engages you. But at the basically, okay, let me try to explain it with a bit of a concept to have some theory at least in it. Again, a question: a brawl or like rush comp versus a dive comp. what comp does what? Like, how does dive comp want to win against a brawl comp? The first question.
So I feel like the dive comp is going to play very independently and try to all dive on one hero if possible to secure a pick. The brawl comp wants to stay as one unit and kind of like steamroll into the dive. Want the fight to happen as soon as possible.
Can you put it in? Okay, I give you a hint. A very obvious hint, but basically the dive is, as you mentioned, they are trying to dive people, right? So they're basically setting up like a predator in set up and safe spaces and try to attack the brawl comp and quick kill them, right? So what does the brawl comp want?
I feel like they want to stick together. They want to.
Keep going.
I feel like they want to isolate. I'm just trying to think about it. I feel like they want to isolate a target if possible because the dive comp will be more independently playing. So if they can find somebody that's out of position, then they're gonna all kind of like work towards it. I don't really know how the like the brawl comp like comes out on top here.
Okay. To answer the question, so we don't waste time. That's a shield. I'm very terrible in drawing. They want to fend off the dive. They want to survive the dive. They play basically defense.
Okay.
Right? They stick together and hope that with their like healing and defensive cooldowns. By the way, this is kind of a brawl comp with just one weird dive, whatever, and then you also kind of, but doesn't matter in this case. So basically, per principle, a dive comp wants to attack the brawl heroes and try to kill them, and they just try to survive. Because if they can survive the initial onslaught, the dive, like, they will run out of steam. I think you know out of your own games of TRACER, like if the fight drags on forever and ever and ever and you can't kill anybody, at some point you don't have blinks anymore, you don't have recoil anymore, and then you're toast, right?
Yep.
So you can't do anything anymore. And in that case, in these prolonged fights, Brawl has the advantage. So Dive wants to attack Brawl. Now, to abstract this concept a bit more, what's the main advantage from Dive versus Brawl heroes?
The advantage of dive over brawl?
Like, why do dive heroes brawl and brawl heroes... why do dive heroes like jump on people and brawl heroes can't jump on people?
Oh, because they have the mobility and the cooldowns to have the...
Yes.
Yeah.
Big one here's mobility.
Okay.
So the next abstraction step of this like example here is whoever hero has the bigger mobility or more freedom of engagement is the attacking hero.
Right.
And the hero who has less freedom of engagement is the one who first to focus on surviving.
Gotcha.
All right. So now explain to me matchup Tracer versus Sombra. Who is attacking? Who's defending?
I feel like Tracer has more mobility, so we're attacking. But
actually wrong.
But she's invisible, so I can't attack.
Exactly. Exactly. That's why I mentioned like not only mobility, but rather freedom of engagement. There's no freer form of engagement than being invisible, right? So you can't plan ahead and attack the Sombra because you don't know where she is.
Yeah.
But she can.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So does that mean
like
that we have to be defensive against this match? Okay.
Yes. In this specific matchup, especially like so far, you also like that's I think in general like how these comps seem to play out. That's also like your main job. You try to win versus a Sombra, and when she's dead, you can do basically what you want.
Right.
So that's also like playing here is fine. In the very beginning, you forced her out, right?
Yeah.
but didn't manage to kill her, so you can be a bit more aggressive, but still have to be cautious because you can still again very soon pop up behind. Now the follow-up question: how do you win the engagement? In terms of not only forcing her out, but how can you kill her? When is your opportunity to actually kill her?
When she's not invisible.
When is she not invisible?
So when she engages.
When she engages you, right? And usually she will try to kill you. She can't, and then she TPs out.
Okay.
So would there any possible window be for you to kill her?
As soon as she initiates a hack or the virus, then that would be my opportunity to finesse the 1v1.
Not really.
Okay.
Let's theoretically, let's just be in theory, she doesn't make mistakes and you don't make mistakes. So the only one where she tries to attack you and kill you results in neither of you dying. Do you then have an opportunity to kill her afterwards?
You do when she translocates, right? Like you can kind of read.
Yes, exactly.
Read
That's exactly a window. That's all. Like basically the entire Sombra versus Tracer matchup is you have to be on guard, be very cautious, try to survive her onslaught, right? Defending, like the analogy. And then hard chase her when she's trying to get out. Because you mentioned earlier, very correctly, you have the better mobility. She can only TP and hope that she is visible afterwards.
Okay.
So while she's TPing out, you want to chase that.
So question, I think we had a Runa Sapi review, and during that review, there was a Sombra, and there was a point in time when she lost the engagement and she used her translocator, and in that gameplay I actually chased and tried to go for the kill with the recall. But you said that it would actually be more value because she's technically out of the fight to then focus on another target. So how do you find the balance between the two?
Yeah. Okay, that's a very good question. That just comes with experience, to be honest. It's just like two different styles of play. Especially like in the Runasapi review, like remember, it's like we're like building one step at a time, right? And your engagement timings and especially like the clock principle and being in the flow around the enemy team, high uptime and stuff, was not really refined at all. So my reason behind you telling to ignore her and look for value at other points was reason one, the enemy comp you played against then and your comp, like the comp matchup specifically, was better than you that you don't chase her and try to look for other value.
Okay.
I can't really exactly remember the exact heroes, but that was one big reason. And the second big reason was like I want you just to refine your like standard play at that point.
Okay.
Instead of honing in opportunities for specific matchups.
Right. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
So now it's kind of like come full circle. Is the reason that we're chasing Sombra here because it's a brawl comp? Or is it just because that there's no other green lights?
Kind of both.
Okay.
So basically, you have a brawl, they have a brawl comp. More or less. With some variations and stuff. Like you have a sniper, so you have like very bad frontline chances against the enemy comp. Unless your Zarya like runs over the entire enemy team, which you can't really expect. So frontline is basically guaranteed lost, more or less. And the only hope in this comp matchup for you to actually win this is for you to harass the enemy backline like crazy. Because if you cut the enemy tank's heals, then the Rhine falls over. If you are not able to do that, chances are they will win against you.
Okay.
Like comp matchup wise. And the very reason, that's a very big reason why you want to kill the Sombra here.
Right.
So like one flanker versus one flanker, but they have it's basically you can also like only look at you have Widow, they have Mech. And I'm not sure like how confident and how good a feel you have for compositions at this point. I'm not really sure. Probably not
Mediocre.
a very big feel. Yeah, probably. But that's again something in game. It's very hard to do. It's more of like if you have a look back at the games, just the question. Okay, quick question comp and just what you think. Oh my god, I can't write. What you feel about it, and maybe just have a quick note. And it's just like in general, close range, right? Zarya, close range. Ryan May, close range. Lucio, who is also very close range, and life viewer is like healing, whatever, and they have like healing and mercy player, whatever. So that also don't have a really good rush comp, but whatever. And Widow is like just doing Widow things. It's not that she has nearly as much damage as the Mei. Makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Because she can either like click heads or do nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And Mei has like a lot of value. Wall, her left click does a lot of close range damage. It's not like you have a Cass where the rush would be more even, and your playstyle could be more centered around off-angling the tank and punishing him. But since you have very bad chances in your rush, and it's you are one flanker and they are one flanker, and they don't have like anything against you other than the Sombra here, she's your prime target.
Right, because we need to go through her to get to the back line to cut off the resources to the tank.
Yes,
so
yes, exactly.
That's like order of operation here. I got you.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool.
It would be different, by the way, if they have. No, you're fine. It would be different if they have a brick, by the way, because you diving Ana with a brick who's protecting her is like very hard.
Yeah.
So then you shouldn't focus on that, but rather try to help in frontline sustain whatever, like in that sort of battle.
Right. Okay, cool.
But yeah, like the specific matchup is very important why you do that.
Okay.
Also, another tiny side note, I mean, that's we'll come to that very shortly. Other than that, even if the deep dive I just explained wasn't as ideal, or like the big reason why you do that, she's 1 HP, and she can transfer only so far. So this is literally a free kill, anyways.
Okay.
That's like the second reason of circumstances. You didn't even like you wouldn't have to need to go out of your way and burn through a lot of blinks to actually be able to chase her. It's like 0 blinks or like 1 blink max to kill her. And fun fact, you would have been lucky and killed the 1 HP Mei as well.
Yeah.
So this was like this specific circumstance, she can't get far with TP. You can kill her free. Like free pick is a free pick, right?
Yeah.
No matter like macro circumstance or whatever.
Okay.
All right. Now that we've done this deep dive here, yes, you did that. You had to recall. You're lucky that you didn't either, by the way. What got you killed here?
The Rhine. And not having the awareness of the audio cue. I could have avoided it, but like the original part was diving Sombra. Which I don't think...
Should you have done something differently here? Like, should you have ignored the Sombra, or...
I could have just stayed put and shot. I don't think I needed to do anything fancy here.
Yeah, exactly. Conserving resource, like you don't really have to blink here, right? No, not really. Like, what you maybe can do is like shoot her here, and last second, if nobody else is touching, then you can go for a touch. It's just that you rushed it way too much.
Right.
And you fucked up on blink, but like if your blink had been like to here, you would have lived at least. That would be a better reaction, like micro execution. But in the end, you had no reason to rush to point here.
Okay.
Helden sterben nicht.
let's play this out. It's a nice opportunity here. Okay. Given the state of the match right now, what do you want to do? What's your priority?
It's pretty hairy. I assume that we're out of this fight, so I don't have any chance to 1v4 the team, so I feel like it's a good opportunity to one, I can contest the point, but I don't really see my team coming back.
Okay, so you determined fight loss.
Yeah.
Right? Perfect. That's the first question you need to ask yourself. So this is very nice for the sequence. So now, what to do? So you mentioned like either stall, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or
retreat and set up.
Yes. Okay. So now, what do you think is better here?
I mean, if I can get away with the stall and my life, 100%, especially where Sombra's out of the picture, I think it's actually more doable. The progress
So
would be nice
basically
too.
trying to commit and stall.
Yeah.
Yes,
I would say
exactly.
stall here.
Yep, that's correct.
I don't know what I do.
You don't get much value out of like setting up here.
Right.
Because like if you set up, you have to wait very long, and especially control maps, they are like very short, right? Short sidelines, not as big as, I don't know, Flashpoint or like basically any other map type. So you don't really have to set up as much, not nearly.
Gotcha.
It's way more important. Okay, quick question. For example, on let's pretend that's just a push map, right? Whatever. And you are losing a fight very shortly. The enemy are like they are here, and then they try to push. And you could either go in and die, and then reset with your team, which is, I don't know, here, whatever, the respawn. Or you could live and set up. Which would be better on that map type?
I'm gonna say the stall again. If we can prevent progress, then that would be good. As long as I don't stagger myself too much or I can get out.
Okay. Let me add a bit of more context. The bot is already past the checkpoint. That's capable.
Then we probably set up.
Right.
Because
why?
If it wasn't on checkpoint, then we could prevent the forward spawns, which would be really helpful. But otherwise, it's kind of in the bag for them. Like, there's not as much value, I wouldn't think, in installing it at this point, because now like the robot's moving very slowly. He's not full turbo running.
True.
So I feel like
is there a second reason? I mentioned earlier, like big maps versus smaller maps, depending on the map type. Is there like a second reason why setting up now would be better than dying and having to set up from spawn?
You can create a really nice angle for setting up at this point, right? Like you don't like if you're coming back from spawn, you're gonna have a pretty short off angle, and the time to fight's gonna be much quicker. Whereas you have the time to set up now.
Yes, exactly. It's like very very costly to set up all the way from the spawn. Like depending on map, obviously. Like Runa's Harpy is a good map for even from spawn you have quick setups. Runa's Harpy is like a bit of an odd one out, but New Queen Street or like basically many of these push maps are like very elongated, and you have to burn all your blinks for your setup, right? So that's not ideal, because then you have forced downtime before you can take the next fight.
Right.
And if you don't go for stalling and dying, you instantly are set up with full resources and can engage whenever your team is ready.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. So that's like, generally speaking, control maps, since they are so short and mirrored, by the way, that's also kind of a point, but not really. But especially, they are very short. fights happen basically around this one center,
No one
like
likes
only
it.
around the point, because you have to flip the point. So that's why you can just try to stall for percentage, and setup comes second. It's not as important, not nearly as important as on other maps. Did you do something wrong here?
Maybe we didn't contest. I don't think I paid attention to the kill feed, if I'm being real.
Yeah, you did. That's a big one here. Other than that, you managed to kill Diana, which is actually very huge. You could have maybe killed Diana if you blink to the point here quickly, like, because she was already very low. You shot her here, she was already very low, and instead of going back here and not touching and killing her from here, you could have taken the time to quickly touch the point, kill her, and blink away.
Gotcha.
It's like execution could have been better. Like basically the multitasking of touching while you try to kill Diana. You just neglected the touching part. You managed to get out of your life, which is very fortunate. Was the pulse pump nice here? Was it necessary?
If I suck it, yeah, I think so. Because the ice block, right? She has no defensive cooldown to get out of it. I was assuming that she was gonna stay in ice block, and then I could have timed it, but it was at the end when she like canceled it. It was like, if I landed it, sure, but at that point I kind of felt rushed, so maybe not.
Okay. Why do you come to the conclusion that it was maybe rushed? Is there a specific reason for that?
It felt rushed in the sense that like my original thought was that she was gonna sit, so I had time to like walk forward and like get ready to throw it. But as soon as she canceled it, it fumbled my positioning to throw it, and so I felt rushed to like send Kobe, and it didn't pan out.
Okay, you wanted the Kobe. Yeah, that's for sure something you want to avoid.
Yeah.
Different question. Do you know the state of the game right now? Do you know how many enemies are alive? Do you know what's with the response of the team? Are they back yet? Are they not?
I definitely wasn't paying attention to this at this point in time. I knew Sombra was out, so, and she was coming back.
And who was
from
out
spawn.
as well?
I don't know.
Somebody you killed yourself?
Oh, Anna?
Yes. And by the way, previously, I think you didn't notice, the Sombra died already, and because I think you killed her even. Yeah, actually you killed her, and the Mercy went for the rest. So Mercy doesn't even have rest anymore. So the enemy team is down 2 players. Diana, which is a very big one, and the Sombra. So there are 3 people max. The question is now, what's with your team? And you can't know unless you do what?
Check.
How do you check?
Just looking.
Yes.
Yeah.
So after you got like the kill here, instead of trying to rush and then tunnel on killing next one, that's a good time to take a little breather, because you had like 3 kills now, and then very good kills at that, because you killed Diana, which couldn't be rest anymore. This is very nice timing to reset here, turn around, and now you see, oh, the life viewer is here. The cast was basically behind you at that point as well. Your Zarya is already as well, and the Lucio also. So
the
it's
fight was
5v3.
Yeah.
Yes, you actually won the fight. So it's actually not even a matter of you hitting the pulse or not. It's you shouldn't have gone for the pulse at all.
Right. Oh yeah, true. I didn't even think about that. That's a good point.
All right, let's see what we're doing here. It's funny. This is very nice attention here. This happens. It's just caught off guard here. Do you notice something?
Yes, multiple things.
What do you notice?
One, that if I didn't throw that pulse bomb, this would have been prime. And then second, that there's a Rhine sitting front, so I immediately probably should have wrapped and tried to isolate their back line. Because I have a feeling that Rhine's probably going to shield, right?
He probably will, yeah. So basically what you did before here was all fine. You tried to go for Diana, didn't manage to kill her. Like, that's just execution-wise. Then you got surprised by the summer who came back, but you managed to recall. And at this point, that's the only big thing. You don't have pulls. That's the only big thing here. If you have pulls and you see that, you just blink into, probably double blink, just to be safe, because Ryan will probably shield, as you deducted correctly. Blink once, 180 blink, and stick. And they all dead.
Yeah, that's huge.
Yeah. So that's the big thing here is like, you wasted your pulls because you had for no reason, to be honest. Just because you wanted to get a kill instead of actually evaluating what's happening. Do you pulse? Don't you need the pulse? What's in the fight? Because it was like very chaotic, respawns come in and stuff. That's big. That's for sure the big one.
Okay.
Maybe you win the fight anyways, but now it's very, very... Yeah. Actually lost the fight. Did you need to recall there?
I say so.
Yes.
This is hella scary.
Yeah. Why did you have to recall there, even though you were full HP?
0 blinks and Ryan's coming in hot, and May's right there too.
Yes, exactly. Did you do a mistake here?
I think I could have been applying more pressure.
Something else?
It's a good question. Maybe it wouldn't have. Could have wrapped to the different angle. Like, this doesn't seem ideal.
No, it's way easier than that.
Oh.
Is it more obvious now?
We could touch.
Yes. Objective. It's objective. Like, beforehand here, you could have for sure conserved the blink. You were like somewhere around here-ish. Ryan was walking you, and you immediately blinked. You had no reason for that. You can literally walk here.
Right.
And if he decides to keep using you, then you can blink. Like, then you can still use the blink.
Yeah.
But there's like, you had no reason to blink really. It's not a threat. Like, he can't reach you. Realistically, he can't reach you. So now you would have had blinks. And with those 3 blinks, you could have stalled a lot and especially try to fight the Mei out of Hut's range. Which means blink here, shoot the Mei, blink here, shoot the Mei. Probably they will walk towards you. Maybe that just depends, like, of what are they very close yet? Especially the Reinhardt, is he very close? So you can maybe actually blink here when he's like back there. So you're still out of his range, like dancing around him. That would be a good blink. But if not, then just blink back here because you can't keep standing still against the Mei.
Yeah.
Maybe you force Ice Block in between, maybe you even manage to kill him. Maybe you're strong enough for your team to come back, and then you can recall. Maybe. If you're lucky, you have like recall up, right? That's the reason.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, same thing here. You for sure could have taken the fight against the Mei instead of blinking, and only blinking. You don't really have a reason only blinking. Or do you think you had a reason for only blinking?
No, Could have finessed mine here a little bit and taken the fight. I mean, I have recall, right? And team's coming back.
Like here. Let's pretend we ignore the touch part here. This one here. So you know Ryan is like coming towards you, but he's still a bit off because he was like charging there. Take the fight against me. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Shoot at her. Blink to here, so you can see Ryan and May. Clock principle. That's basically a fluid adaptation of the clock principle. You have both of the enemies on your screen. To your right side is relatively safe because they are still respawning. And fight her.
Right.
But what he did instead is dip out immediately.
Yeah, I see that. Okay.
That's fine, that's fine. This was nice. Do you think you could have had an easier time killing Diana? Something different? Okay, here you kill the Mercy, which is very nice.
I mean, yes, like I could have stayed top rather than wrapping and just like shot down at her. I didn't actually, like when I was playing this, I knew where she went. Thought she was still here. But yeah.
Yes. Why didn't you know that she was there? Like what the big mistake here?
I just didn't check.
Exactly, you didn't. So you killed the Mercy here, and then look around. Like check here. Is she here? Is she walking forward? Is she still there? Like look before you go somewhere.
Right.
But you immediately went there. And if you would have checked, you would have realized, oh, she's here. And maybe you probably would have noticed actually that she's walking there, right? See, I think this is very nice. Yes. You immediately would have sawn her splashing the nade and being here. And then it's way easier.
Right. Okay.
Should you just stay here, or should you do something different? Like, should you use a blink to reposition to anywhere else?
No, I think it's fine to shoot one clip in there, and then by the time she figures it out, I can blink.
And where do you blink next?
I would say you could blink at the top of the stairs, or just because if I blink in the middle, then we're way too close to Ryan.
You are here.
Yeah.
So you mentioned, I think you mentioned that one. You mean with top of stairs, like the ramp here?
Yes.
I think that's what you meant. And the second one, and you already mentioned a bit, not so good. And that's exactly true.
Okay.
Clock principle, big no-no, big yes. And from what you can see here, it's actually, because obviously you don't have eyes behind you, right? So you can't really know unless you like hear sounds and stuff and anticipate stuff, who's behind you and whatnot. But here again comes the lane principle in place. You want to be main. Point is main. You don't want to be in main unless you're forced to. So blinking off lane is per default the better choice.
Okay.
And from here on, by the way, also good angle on Diana.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I like that.
Something I want you to have a look. Sorry, it takes a bit of time, the sequence here, but like blinking upwards, shooting at her. Look the entire scenery, how Ana's movement looked of this perspective.
It's very linear.
Yes, it's very easy. That's why another big reason why you want to off-angle people. Like it's easy, they AD strafe, and if you're here, they are a straight line.
Yeah. Yep.
Like 90-degreeing people, very nice. So that's just another reason. And like it wouldn't be like it would actually be mechanically even easier, right? Because the like you also would have come to the conclusion, oh, just need better mechanics. just track perfect, right?
Sure.
But that's just not how it plays out. Like even pro players don't have 100% accuracy.
You gotta give yourself the best advantage you can.
Yes. Can you generally tell me something about positioning the sequence here? Were you in a good position? Were you not? If not, why? If yes, why?
Can we go back to the point you're speaking to?
Just basically the entire sequence here, like how you moved throughout the fight here.
This is fine. Blink necessary. I could have just walked forward.
Unnecessary blink.
And then in this fight particular, like, so my pulse was mature, obviously, because she could hold the block for longer, but she got into the psychology of my head where she cancels her block, so I just kind of like hoped for the best here. And at this point,
quick note for that: never early put bomb.
Okay.
You would rather risk her getting out of ice before you are ready for that, instead of instantly pulsing her. Why? If she's in ice and has a big pulse bomb on her, what does she do?
She's gonna chill.
Exactly. So you give her the option to negate your pulse bomb for free. As opposed to when she gets out early and you try to pulse her, you can still her, right? Like at least the chance that you still stick her if she's getting out. So for sure, wait it out. Wait very, very long.
Okay.
Little side note, I don't know if you knew that, but when the duration of her ice block is nearing its end, there's like a sound coming from it.
Really?
Actually, yes.
Okay.
You can actually hear that. It's very faint. But it's also harder to explain. You just have to, I guess, go on in like training range or so and try to listen to it. Unless, and maybe I could be wrong if they remove that sound. But as far as I know, there is a sound. There for sure has been a sound, and I don't think they removed it. Very faint, not easy to, but there is one.
Okay.
So that's a good like flag for timing it. As soon as you hear the sound, you can throw the pulse on the ice block.
Yeah, I've had a really good success rate with my pulse on the ice block. So, like, I don't know if you ever played World of Warcraft, but the mage ice block, it was something that was, like you would know as soon as they hit it, like you have like 3 Mississippis before they're out of it, unless they cancel it early. Like same principle here. So I usually am pretty good with like timing it, so like when they're forced out of it to like nail the pulse bomb perfectly. But yeah, I see where you're coming from.
Okay.
I always like count 2 Mississippis and then I throw it.
Okay, now is this nice? Is this not nice?
I didn't anticipate the friend coming back because I didn't see it, so it's not nice. I think like the
Would you have known that the Ryan is coming back like very shortly? Would you have known that? That he will come back?
Because we see the ping that he's 40 meters away, and so I assume that it's safe. I mean, other than the audio cue. And that, I guess maybe he'd be coming back because he got the kill on Cass.
And you hear the sound.
Yeah.
That's a big one. So you could have died here just because he charged you. And like obviously outside of the circumstance that you should anticipate that Ryan will shortly be coming back because he like, cleaned up your team basically. Other than that, it's again main versus offlane. Basically, the closer you are to this ramp, the worse, because that's basically main. It's like the main entrance from people to the point, right?
Yeah.
the shortest route from spawn. So this area in general is not nice. So
Right.
this is like
Okay.
a bit more nuance on, okay, point is main. It's a bit more nuanced than that. Most points have better areas to be in and worse areas to be in. So generally speaking, this area on the from this perspective left side is way safer for you to be in, just because you don't run risk of random stuff from the main ramp here.
Okay.
So with that information given, instead of trying to blink around, like that's the reason I wanted to blink around the wall. Could you have done something?
I think if we
Do you like?
I like the initial blink, but maybe if I played the line of sight from main, like if I were to step back instead of like W keying.
Yes. Correct. I think you might have thought here.
Yeah, exactly.
If you want to blink here, yeah, don't be in here. It's like a highway that kills you, like in Numbani with the cars that run you over. You don't want to get run over, so you stay on the sidewalk.
Gotcha. Okay.
Meon, you have the angle, and you're perfectly safe. Did you use the two blinks good? The double blink?
No, it was
good?
clumsy.
Why specifically was it clumsy?
Because my blinks didn't make the Mei look in any different direction, so it was still an easy shot for her.
Yes. Exactly. It's like you basically 180 blinked her with two blinks, and that's a big no-no. If you 180 blink a person, you have to be so close that you can do it with one blink.
With firelight.
Helden sterben nicht.
Look at me go!
Could you have done something differently?
Can we watch that engagement one more time?
Yeah, sure. So let me preface this, by the way, by you going on the Zen here, even if it took you quite a few blinks to get there, was the right call, because it's your by far best target.
Yeah, I think Zen was the right
Now
target priority.
Yes.
Yeah, I think what we could have done was had a better blink tempo. Like if we did like maybe like half a clip blink through him and like throw in another half a clip and then hopefully I'm at a good distance. Because I have two blinks, right? Yeah. Like I missed some shots there in my first blink, right? Like when I 180 blinked them, I think I still had bullets.
Sure. More importantly, you didn't use a melee.
Yeah, right.
You melee kills them anyways. That's a bigger one.
Okay.
Like the blink melee, that's literally just how Tracer's damage and stuff and fall off, etc. is designed. It's very intentional that you will struggle with one clip, and if they are aware of you and you're fighting them, you will also struggle with two clips. But just by a sliver of HP, usually, like here. So that's why these blink melee combos are important. And you for sure could have melee blink behind him and he's dead.
Yeah.
So you didn't have to recall here. Other than that, the recall reaction is fine because you were basically out of blinks and didn't want to risk dying. So this is also not a huge mistake, that it's just sloppy. But now, could you have positioned differently here?
Yeah, we didn't need to use the blink again, like we could have just stepped up on the stone.
Yes.
And then shot. Because coming into that like main lane is scary.
Yep. You recalled. He tried to peace out. You can just look here. He's dead.
Yeah.
Look at me go!
But you got to kill it in the dive, so that's okay. Did you do a mistake here?
Yes, when we engaged without recall, and we also went through the clock, right? So we didn't do this. It wasn't very good. Like, I think we could have maybe just hung right instead. Like if like that blink there, like if I blinked to the stone, it would have been much better, like up top.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And if you maybe see a pattern on this map, a lot of times, stone is better.
Yeah.
Because this position is very good for you, generally speaking. If you can get on this position and create an angle on this position, it's very strong. Also, second thing, did you notice then that if you had more resources, that you could have lived here because you could have just blink even further and maybe even get to the health pack? And the reason that you didn't have enough blinks was that you were too willingly wasting or using them here in your engage.
The domino effect. It's so true.
Yes. So one thing so far to sum this map up is you are rushing your engages a bit. I think your setup's fine, and you starting the engages is also getting pretty good, but the engage itself is a bit rushed. You can be a bit more mindful and thoughtful about using your blinks and take this half a second, especially once people start running away from you, instead of just running at them, like right behind them and then try to chase them, basically like a dog, I'd say, like without any bigger thought behind it. You can methodically cut them off.
Right.
And that like saves a lot of things.
Yeah, I find I get really excited all the time, and I need to work on that for sure.
I mean, it's understandable. Like, obviously, in-game it's happening very fast, and we don't have time to pause.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
At this point, I really struggled.
One thing I didn't catch here. Okay, no, that's fine.
The objective is now active.
Why did you die?
I wasn't quick enough to the recall. Like I knew my intention was to like dump a clip and recall, but I got greedy.
Could you have done something different here? Instead of going at the Zen? Like, don't get me wrong, it's not. Wait a second, my mouse is. Oh, there's a mouse. Okay. It's not a horrible decision to go to Zen, but given the circumstance of your kill right now, did you see anything that might have tempted you or like led you to instantly go on the Zen after you got the kill on the Mei here?
Let's see again.
You can actually see it right now.
I mean, are we talking about Mercy here?
Yes, we are.
Okay.
Why are we talking about Mercy here?
See, to me, this kind of feels like a red light because, like D.Va's looking at me, and with the Matrix, I feel like it would be a pretty hard nope. But
okay,
I'm not.
Question:
yeah.
Is D.Va scary for you from this range? Like,
no.
First question: like, can she kill you? She can't kill you. All right. First question answered. Second question: do you think I suggest or am hinting at shooting at Mercy. Is that what your impression was?
I mean, I literally could just like take one step and shoot Zen from here.
Yeah, that's one big thing. Sure.
Or I could just shoot Mercy from
Again,
here.
like instead of rushing Blinks.
Um,
What I'm getting at is not about shooting Mercy. It's about something different, but it has to do with Mercy.
So are you kind of like getting at like if I pull the value up, like if I shoot Mercy, then that forces D.Va to look at me and engage with me?
I emphasize it's not about shooting Mercy at all. It's about something different that has to do with Mercy. What is Mercy able to do?
I'm not sure.
What's an ability of Mercy?
Oh,
What's an ability of Mercy?
Therese.
And what did you just do?
Right, we killed Mei.
Hit
we
Mei
could safeguard?
right next to Mercy.
Oh.
Yes, camping the res, denying the res here.
I didn't even think about it.
So that's why positioning-wise, you want to stay where you are. Unless, of course, the D.Va flies at you and forces you out. Obviously, then you have to get out.
Right.
But other than that, you want to stay here. Don't, again, like, take a breather. Don't rush it.
Okay.
And from here, you can shoot as well, by the way.
Okay.
That's the second part. Like, walk up here, like, melee the fence here really quick. And from here. From this range, he's 1 HP, you even kill him. You actually even kill him. Without having to blink, without having to drop down, without giving up the possibility of camping the res here. Because when you go here, committing with blinks, the res is free.
Right. So true.
And that's exactly what happens.
Mm.
She's going for the res.
Mm-hmm.
So, D.Va was flying at you, right? How do you want to react? Like you're trying to camp the res, and D.Va starts flying at you. What do you do?
I'm gonna say, like, if I were to, my thought process would be to blink, like, literally on the ice wall and start shooting Mercy, and that will force D.Va to look at me and come that way, and then I could blink forward and get Mercy down and probably finish her with the melee, and then I could just recall and be safe because at that point D.Va can't come back up.
Yeah, that's a nice thing to do.
That's kind of how I would think about finessing it, but
yeah, that's actually totally fine. You don't even have to finesse on the ice wall. This is obvious. That's like bonus points.
Sure.
Thing is just try to wait until the last second, and last second meaning basically now. Like, this is a distance where D.Va starts to become scary for you. Unless she's using her rockets, then you have to dip out a bit earlier. Big thing is just her shift is ending, so she can't chase you afterwards anymore. So even if there's like not even an ice wall, just blink down here. You shoot at Mercy.
Right.
Yeah. So finessing wall is like bonus points, whatever, but not necessarily.
Okay.
Also, no, never mind. D.Va could have made it to you. I was wondering if maybe the boosters would end before she can reach you, but she could. Yeah. So anyways, that's a very big tell. Like you got a kill, and then like take a second to assess the situation. What do you want to do?
Okay.
You basically take no pause and go.
Yeah.
And that leads to you to like you force yourself to do very hard decision, because like the faster decision has to be made, the harder it is. And that just leads naturally to more errors.
Right.
Could you have done something differently here?
Well, I know we wasted like 2 blinks to get to that spot. I could just use one. I think we could have just stayed.
Yes, exactly. This is again, you reposition and move without looking, without thinking. If you try to like jiggle peek the Sombra a bit, try harassing her, annoying her, looking what she's doing, you would realize she's giving up the high ground. All of them are actually giving up the high ground. And then you're free to walk here without using any resources. Way more efficient. And also, by the way, way safer than here.
Yeah.
Because here can be shot at. Here not.
Will never get sold.
Okay. Could you have done something differently here? In this next sequence here. Like you went from here, you went down there. Could there be a better engagement tool, timing, position?
They're all stacked up, right? So I felt it was fine to do this, to like cycle my recall to see if I could make anything happen, just to test waters a bit. I'm not sure what the better solution would have been.
Instead of dropping early, by the way, before your team is even in a position to actually fight, and going here just to burn your recall, and that's like a very big resource, right? Just blink up top. Stay here. You can wait for a second, just or like turn around for a second, what the team is doing, and drop down.
Right. Yeah, that would make sense, because then we can reserve resources. Oops.
Yeah, one dead, and you actually have access to backline here.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that? Because the enemy team is playing from this side. You're playing from this side. This is like a neutral line. And you want to be behind that, right?
Right. So true.
On the up angle on the enemy side. Like or like if on other map types, I often call it like the tank line, where the enemy tank is, and you want to get behind that line.
Yeah.
So that's basically the same.
Right.
Your team's coming from this direction, so you want to pincer from the other direction.
So true. Yeah, I didn't even think about them looking all at our team. So yeah, okay. I like that.
Yeah, you're actually doing basically the correct thing right now. It's just you're doing it only at the second attempt.
And if I had my recall, it would have been fine.
Exactly.
Yeah. So the domino effect.
First
again.
that, yeah. First that. Second, by the way, what did you violate here?
The clock principle. We could have just hung out.
What do you mean with hang out?
Like we could have we could have maintained our
door.
Yeah, like jiggle peeked a bit, and then when they looked at us, then we could have made a move.
Exactly. You don't have a reason to go all in, especially since these guys are fighting right now. They're not fighting. Like if there's like your team clashing, the enemy team clashing, big chaos, then that's a go button for ignore the clock principle and go for plays if you can. But other than that, methodically wait and lie, like basically like your line ready to pounce on your prey, and just play safe. And if they shoot you, that's also you. In the meantime, the D.Va's dying. You just live. If they chase you, you can peek around here. Just play around the outskirts. By the way, especially since they have the sim, that's also a thing.
Yeah.
Because the sim turrets, it's very likely that they are on point. Your team actually lost the fight. That's wild. Actually wild that they lost it. And I think actually you are to blame. Not gonna lie. As far as I could tell from the kill feed, the D.Va is alive again, so probably the Mercy either managed to keep the baby D.Va alive or to TRACER, like somewhere in that fight. And you were nowhere to be seen because you died early.
Right.
And you never want to die early as TRACER. Now you have to just kill. Could you use the time for setup?
Could I do it better? I mean, I could walk forward rather than waiting and just scout.
So from, wait a second, where did you decide to back out? I think here.
Yeah, like
Could have done something differently.
I think like if I were to just stay here, like even if I poked, even if I just like crouch walked into that corner, that like it's the left of our screen here, not here but the other one, like here, and then just like literally, I could jiggle ping for information, but I think the idea is that like if I just literally stay crouched in this corner, like maybe their team might come up and I would highly doubt that they turn right to peek it, so it could be a free kill.
Yep, that's something you could go for, especially since you have pulse bomb. Is there a second option? Spoiler, there is a second option. Think again about...
We could go lighthouse and stay on top. Like where, like above where the metro is, potentially.
You mean there? Why do you not like that?
A D.Va can access.
Yes, D.Va can access, and actually Sim can also TP up there.
True.
So you would have to invest resources there, and they would see you doing that, and chances are they kill you, because your team is nowhere to be seen. Like that's something like going lighthouse is something you do very nice when it's like neutral, like first fight, or if you like if you have the point, you want to stay here and wait for the enemy to come, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not
On
sure.
the contrary, by the way, that's what you want to do if you want to fight. You want to stay here. That's actually, you also do that quite a lot. So your setup is very nice if you want fights. But think about what the enemy wants to do. They have high ground access as well. They want to set up here and wait for your team to come.
Okay.
So you being here can work and can be a play if you specifically that's important if you think about a pulse bomb play. But what could you do instead? Because this is like basically contested, right? You should expect some enemies to come up here. So you not staying here but going here is fine. But instead of then just here waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting, what could you do?
We could play cage and wrap right.
Yes, exactly. You can go cage. You can also just go low ground, because like going high ground is not easy here. And from here on out, do you see the nice engage you have here?
Yep.
Is it in this case it's the sim. But yeah, positioning wise, in this area, usually where supports are. So that's why you could use that entire time to wrap around preemptively. Again, pins and movement is what you want to do. Ideally.
Because we have the time to do it, so why not?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yeah, exactly right. They're going up there. They want to have that high ground. They do not like you on that high ground. Yeah. Unlucky. Nothing you can do. Quick side note though. Imagine you were hiding here.
Yeah.
And Mercy's up there. She can't help him.
Right. True. That's such a good point.
Yeah. That was a nice pulse. Small question though, I actually have for you. Is there a reason to fight for this high ground with your composition?
No, well, yeah, with our composition, it's Brawly, right? So they're gonna probably just want to go straight to point. And like being up here in poke isn't really going to be too advantageous. I think this is more so like muscle memory to just contest the high ground. I don't think there was a lot of thought process into it.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, follow-up question. What kind of composition would be needed for you to make it worth fighting for this high ground, to clean it for you? Because obviously you clean the high ground not for yourself, because you are not effective here. You clear it for your teammates.
Ah, right. Okay,
right?
so
they can set up where they want to be. Poke, sure.
Or dive? Dive could work too, right?
Yes. For which hero specifically? Let's say you have Ana, Winston, Brick, whatever second DPS, and you dive.
This would be prime for a monkey to just hang out.
Not really.
Or
Not
Ana.
really.
Like Ana could stay up here and pump heals.
Yes. Exactly. Ana wants to be here. Like we pretend there's a dive comp.
I see where you're getting
because
to.
from here on, she can support any dive. She can heal you up here. She can help you here. She can heal her monkey if he dives here. If there's an enemy there, of course. She has good vision on point. She has good nades on point, etc. Pipapo.
Totally, that's so true.
Actually, you are cleaning this for your supports, for your backline primarily.
Oh, okay. I never thought about that.
Of course, like if you have an Ashe, sure, Ashe wants to be here as well. Like that's why you mentioned poke, but primarily you clear these early, strong, long sideline positions. If you clear them as Tracer, the big reason is for your supports.
Okay. Well,
so what
is there any
could be a
value
question
though, like clearing this
you can,
to like prevent enemy poke from staying here?
Kind of depends a bit.
But, yeah, they don't really have the comp for it, so I see. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Like not really. The only thing is, like if the enemy team set up here for you and you run a full rush comp and walk past here, that's like really
free.
rough.
Yeah.
Yes. So ideally, your entire comp wants to run here.
Right.
And together clear them out. You are not part of that, right? You are not rushing. You are actually trying to off angle and then flank and then backliners and stuff.
Okay.
So that's actually just not on you. In this rush comps, it's none of your concern. And if your teammates randomly decide to not clear it, even there's somebody up there and just run there and they die to it, that's just unlucky. That's just how ranked is.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Very lucky.
You should be able to kill a Mercy here.
Yeah, agreed.
That's actually a mechanical issue I'm calling you out for. And it's not even only a mechanical one. You peek too late. Let me clear this stutter here for a sec.
We almost have to like predict that the res is coming in.
You should expect the rest to come.
Yeah.
But listen very clearly.
Mm-hmm.
You could hear the res like half a second, 1 second before you peaked here.
Yeah.
So you should already know that the res is coming.
Yeah.
And you can know that if you expect it. It's very simple. If you're prepared, then you are more aware, and then you can react better.
Yeah.
And from here on, one blink, just in her face. Literally just blink in her face, and you kill her before she gets the res off.
Question with Mercy
There's
is
no
it...
reason.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Say
what you want.
With Mercy, when she res, is it only when she's in Valkyrie that she can move with like crazy movement while doing res, or is it?
Yes. Only in back. Only in back.
Okay.
Yes. Technically no, but like there's a specific tech Mercy can do. I don't know if you've ever seen that, because usually low elo are not capable of doing so. Even though it's very easy to execute now. When she's like flying to someone and presses crouch or space, I think it's crouch. I'm not entirely sure. Anyways, she can fly to somebody and then make a vertical super jump,
Yeah.
like slingshot herself up. When she's doing it correctly, she can start the res while she's slinging herself up and res while she's moving up.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be a kind of res where she's actually moving, even though it's like a predicted trajectory, but she's still moving. But other than that, she can't move at all.
Okay.
So that's something you should, in general, at all times, unless you see her Valking, she's resing, blink into her face, so you literally can't miss. So it's not even a matter of mechanics, and kill her.
Okay.
Then that part here is like extremely poor trigger discipline, combined with very mediocre tracking. That should be for sure cleaner.
Yeah.
So that's just like, I'm used to see better tracking from you. That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
And yeah, you basically completely fumbled it, and kept chasing her until all your resources are down and didn't get the kill. So that's a big no-no.
Okay.
Outside from, you should kill her even before the rest.
Yeah.
That's the biggest part.
Okay.
And then the rest of it is I think, again, it's like you're just rushing things, and then they're like panicking or so. I'm not entirely sure. But same thing. You shot her to 1 HP, she's dropping, and you instantly blinked after her. Walk, 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 while you are running, and shoot at her from here. And then you can see where she's flying next to, and then you can catch up with blinks. That's like way more streamlined. If you see it like from third person here, she's already back there. Here she's going for the res. Here.
Right,
like,
I see it.
Take the time. You're chasing, missing all your shots. From here on, it's easier, and B, you can still blink, very calculated. Like I mentioned, instead of randomly chasing her exactly the path she's going, try to cut her with the blinks.
Right.
So she's going here and going right side. So what you do is shoot, blink, shoot. Way easier.
Yeah, I like that. I like that too. Yeah, you can tell it's rushed.
To be fair, that's just the hard part of Tracer, because what I'm like drilling into you now is thinking ahead, and you should be thinking ahead like 3 steps at all times as Tracer. That's why she's so hard. And like, fighters lost. Fighters already lost. You basically lost the fight the moment you didn't deny the res, because then the Mei got her Blizzard off.
Yep.
And then it was over.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. I think like that's it, right? The map is over. Yeah, the map is over.
That's it. Yeah.
To sum things up. First, don't rush. Like I think the general framework of the play is fine. It's just that you force things too much and rush things too much when you shouldn't do that. And instead, as I think that ties into it, blink management. That's the second part. Management. I've noticed a lot, and I think it's like coming from you rushing things too much. Your blink management needs work. You're wasting resources way too much.
I feel that too, big time.
That's the 2 big things, and I kind of think that it's like the poor blink management comes from you rushing things too much instead of really slowing. Like, okay, Your setup is nice. Your engage timing in general is also nice.
Okay.
It's more the execution part where you are lacking because I think it's like a bit of like panic and you have to do that and hit it and blah and yada yada, and focus too much on chasing people and trying to finish kills instead of playing it smart and playing position properly. And
Right.
and like I mentioned here, you want to be cutting people off with your blinks instead of just running at them.
Right. Okay.
That's a very big part, and that's like, especially when you get someone like 1 HP, low HP, and they start to trying to run away from you. That's actually the moment where you have to pause for a second, take your time while you're reloading, and immediately blink. Just wait for a sec, assess the situation, and first of all decide, should you still chase them, even? Like the one part where you actually should have guarded the res. And the second part is, how do you chase them effectively? Instead of blindly running in. That's I think the big part here.
Right. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think it's almost like it's a vicious cycle in the sense that if like an exercise that I do try to practice and that I've tried to implement more often than recently than before is conserving my blinks for combat rather than for movement. And I think it's starting to slowly help with blink management. But I do see where you're speaking to, like in the actual engagements, there's a lot of times when I still don't need to blink. Like if somebody's not looking at me, I can just walk forward and take free damage until they do make eye contact, then I can blink. And then this whole idea of like tunneling and trying to get the kill and just like rushing the blinks, it all kind of, I think I can really see that, like if I slowed down, there's a lot of points in these 2 rounds where if I were to just slow down and conserve blinks like that, I would have survived later in the fight because I deplete my resources to the point where I have nothing that I can do. But if I were to use my blink management better, I would have survived.
Yeah. Also, a little note here, because you use a lot of times your blinks to chase people. I'm not entirely sure. Is chase written with an S? I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, like if they're running away, you're chasing them.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, great. Thanks. But your blinks are to survive. Primarily.
Right. Okay.
Like that's like the difference, right? Like blinking from A to B, and you're too much in the fight. Like when you're already in effective range, you can shoot at people nonstop, and you still keep using these blinks kind of in a way from getting from A to B in terms of chasing people, getting faster where they are going, instead of the second part is like dual blinks, which is dodging and stuff.
Yep.
And repositioning from cover to cover if you have to in a fight. So I think that's I think a big one. You don't use blinks to chase people, or rather you shouldn't. At least you should minimize it. You should first try to kill them from where you are or by pressing W, and only if they are getting out of your reach too fast, like when the Mercy starts flying away, then you start blinking behind them, because your movement is instantaneous with blinks.
Right.
You can always catch up.
True.
And yeah,
that's a huge.
And
that's a really good mindset shift to take too. Like it's very nice to have like very clear rules like this that at least will help you practice the fundamentals, the concepts, and drill them in. And then once you kind of hammer it down, then you can bend the rules a little bit if you need to. But this is a really good.
Exactly.
Yeah, this is a good starting step. Honestly, like I think this method of coaching where you really try to pull me through it by asking questions is probably the most impactful coaching session that we've had, even though all of our coaching
Oh,
sessions
great.
have been really impactful.
Great to hear. Great to hear.
Like this one really makes you think, and I think through that learning comes more natural because you kind of put yourself to that answer and internalize it in a sense. So yeah, I'm a big fan of this. I know it takes a little bit longer, but
Yeah, sure.
I I
Actually,
certainly don't
the
mind.
bigger. Yeah, sorry that I interrupt you. It's just like the bigger concern I had with asking you questions and stuff. You basically started from scratch, so I kind of felt that I had to first info dump a lot of stuff to you,
Mhm.
just so you can absorb information and we have like some sort of starting point, and you have like some sort of general understanding how the game works. So that's why I felt in the beginning dragging you along with questions would be very inefficient.
Right. Oh, that's a good point too. Yeah, yeah. Very smart.
Yeah, but glad that you liked it. Glad that it worked out so well. We can for sure keep it that way if you prefer it, for sure.
Yeah, I think it's really effective, so we can definitely keep going with that method for sure. Okay, cool. So I just wanted to say thank you again so much for taking the time to do it. I really appreciate
You're
it.
yeah, very welcome. Very welcome.
And so I won't keep you too much longer because I know you have some studying to do or some relaxation, both much
Yes.
needed.
Yes.
So, maybe we'll cap things off with that. And before we sign off, could we just want to give you the floor to let people know how to connect with you?
Yeah, sure. Easiest part is in Labs Discord server. There's a coaching tab, and I'm pinned there. And then just shoot me a DM with via Discord if you're interested in a session. Little disclaimer: like first half hour session is always free with me, discovery sessions, and afterwards, like longer in-depth sessions or consecutive sessions, they are at a price of currently $15 a session.
That's wonderful, Darth. I think the value that you get out of these sessions are well worth it. I think that you're undervaluing your services, but I understand as you wanted to get a bit more traction first. So, but yeah, man, I all the best with your studies, and thanks so much for being here. I know I appreciate it, and I think our chat does too.
Thanks.
So, yeah, best of luck, and we'll talk soon.
Yeah, thanks for having me. Bye bye.
Thanks, Darth. Bye bye. Okay, chat. That's it. That's it for the coaching session. I mean, I have no words. I'm kind of blown away with Darth's coaching method to kind of like pull you through as a student. I think that's actually really smart to do it that way. Critical thinking always is a win. But yeah, guys, there's a link in my description for the Discord server, and then you can see the coaching tab. You can see all of our coaches there. Darth does his intro for free, and then afterwards, of course, it's 15 per session. We have other coaches there as well that I think they're trying to get their feet wet, like Crimson and Ego. I don't know if Ego is taking on any clients, but I know Crimson is for sure too, and he's doing all of his coaching sessions for free. So if your idea is to improve and you want to get better at the game, I would definitely take them up on it. It's definitely helped me. I definitely wouldn't have been able to get the plat in 30 days as a complete beginner without these guys' help. So again, thank you guys so much. Okay, cool. So we're going to continue on. I think I want to play a few more games. We've only got 5 under our belt right now, maybe 6. So I want to get a few more games in. But before we do, I'm just gonna run and get a quick drink, and we'll keep going, chat. Be right back. Okay, let's get it. Hopefully that coaching session was as valuable for you guys as it was for me. I'm gonna post the session on the second Discord, or the second YouTube channel that's gonna be dedicated to coaching only. YouTube channel for coaching specifics for people who want to improve. And it's just a nice way to be able to review. Oh, I think Discord is out. Yeah, so we'll post that on the second channel. And it'll be a nice little way to build a niche community for people who want to focus on improvement. It's always good to come back and review it. Hobo, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. So we'll play a few more games. Maybe another hour's worth. Crimson, I mean, that's right on the money, because every dominant tracer bot I reviewed from you, bub, you played extremely calm and collected, and that's no coincidence. It's so true. That when you take that split second to just calm down and assess the situation, it pays dividends, man. Saying blinks have a more defensive connotation and offensive ones can be used when the risks are lower. Yeah, I get it. It's crazy, man. That was the game that we played yesterday to end the stream, and that was a long ass stream. So the fatigue was setting in a little bit. I was like at the end of our 7-win streak, and yeah, I remember that match felt tough, but it's like it's coming back to just like being a calm, collected state that helps so much. Were you able to see the videos in the playlist? Yes, sir. Yeah, I got them. So I've got a boatload of coaching content there that I'm gonna slowly pick through and upload. It does take a little bit of time actually to kind of like cut it and post it. I don't have a dedicated editor to like go through. It's not worth the money for the value that we can send out with it. You know what I mean? Like, so I have to kind of like pick away at it in my free time. How about, I think about a month ago when you uploaded a video playing Soldier, I commented that you should try Tracer, and you replied saying that it was an interesting idea and that you'd give it a shot. Is that what kickstarted your Tracer journey? I mean, I think you probably planted the seed with it, my man. So kudos to you. And then, yeah, man, the rest is history. After Soldier, I kind of felt like his play loop was a little slow and not as exciting. So I really wanted to take the leap and play a more exciting hero. I knew Tracer was really difficult, but Crimson really egged me on to pick her up just because my tracking was good. And yeah, man, he kind of like pulled me through the door, put the stake in the coffin, so to speak, for like really committing to Tracer. So I have to really give my hats off to Crimson for that. And now I'm just friggin' addicted. I can't put her down at this point. There's way too much potential, and like I'm kind of weird in that sense where I'm addicted to the improvement and at like a really difficult challenge. So I think we're gonna see this one through. I only ask because I'm a Soldier player and I'm keen to learn Tracer, but I'm scared as shit. The best advice I could give you is to create an alt account if you're worried about how it's going to affect your rank, and then play Tracer to the point where you are an equivalent rank, and then you can bring him back to your main account. That's what we did. The 50 quick play matches that you have to play are a really nice way to learn the hero. And to my surprise, we placed plat 4 or 5 with Tracer, which was the same level that we were at with Soldier. But I don't know how much of my previous MMR was taken into consideration because we recalibrated around like gold 4 in the end. Just finished placements. I'm silver 1, not too worried about my rank. Yeah, man, you should send it. Just see if you like the hero. Like if she's appealing and you like the hero, then yeah, man, stick to it. And if you're not digging her, then I mean definitely don't force it, because at the end of the day you want to have fun, right? Larry?
5,
Genji?
3, 2, 1. Attack commence.
Oh, that's Pharah.
Spot the payload. Enemy located.
I see a hostile.
Enemy turret ahead.
Did we lose him?
There's a test subject.
I've got meds. Who needs them?
Hell yeah, brother. Nice.
The payload's progress. Grand.
Ryan's pretty good, aggressive. Oh, I thought I had the recall. It's my bad. Light work when focused. Hell yeah.
Right back up again.
Soldier Genji, Larry.
Helden sterben nicht.
Ah, shit. I didn't hear the footsteps. You play Tracer no matter the team comp, or does it just not matter? I'm trying to force it. Really trying to force Tracer. So like really any team comp. Dang, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Oh, a little clumsy skill orb. Okay. I'm gonna like rethink my strat here against the Sombra. Like you look at locked in bubs and be like, wait, he's just starting playing the game. I can appreciate that. I don't know how to climb this shit. Maybe we don't focus about that right now. Wait for team. No shit.
Surrender to my will.
Oh, we tried it. That's just mechanically not great.
Let's not talk about that one.
Okay. Let's see. Reaper now. C9? No, oh my god. That was bad. Hold on, we're lost in the sauce. Oh, you can't go through the window? My bad, my bad. Oh shit, we talking about that. Maybe one fight. Try to touch it. Oh no, dude. We missed the res. That was winnable. Okay. I'm about to play a few games of Overwatch. Watching others gets me hyped to lose. Good luck, bro. The wife is gone for a month and I'm so lazy and antisocial I haven't gone grocery shopping. Accidental fasting. Dude, you should just order your groceries. Couldn't kill that soldier because you panicked and kept blinking instead of reloading. Yeah. Yeah. It's tough, man. It's like, it's a whole mindset shift to play really calm. I still need to work on just keeping that excitement down a little bit.
I'd rather wake
It's
a
time to save the
than cause the
realm.
harm you have. What a joy it must be.
What sense do I play on?
To patience.
1600 DPI and 3 sensitivity in game for Tracer specifically, which I think is like 25 centimeters per 360, something like that. But otherwise, it's any other hero that I play is 40 centimeters per 360.
There was one pilot who was lost in time. Right.
I'd recommend between 30 and 40
Sorry about that.
centimeters per 360.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I really don't want to pick that widow. Whoa! Wasn't expecting that. Oh my goodness. Shit, dude. Dude. The pocket killed me. My frames are wacky. Let me see. Okay. I know, Chad, that was painful to watch. Don't need to talk about it.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Orisa is here.
Okay.
Too slow. Issuing an alert.
Helden sterben nicht.
Enemy turret ahead.
The payload is on the move.
Sheesh, brother. My fault. Good lord, we're lost. Hold on. Okay, you win the fight. I'm not forcing any pulses. How did I not hear that? It's 2.88 is 30 centimeters. Wait, no, I'm at 3, not 2.88. Big stagger.
It's hammered.
I think they get point, right?
Push the payload back.
Has reached the checkpoint.
Dude. It's actually really tough versus the cast and the Reaper.
Helden sterben nicht.
No.
Enemy turret. Supercharged and on fire. The payload needs to be stopped.
Okay. The Reaper and the Cass are really difficult for me. Yay! Get the Tracer anti-comp. The other Reaper Cass or Sombra Hanzo. Bro, I think the Sombra Hanzo would be easier. How'd he live Pulse? Oh, he rolled. He rolled. Yeah, that was a tough match. I think it was tough because, like, I was committing to fights that were actually a red light. Like, every time I would go to a target, the Mercy would pocket them, and then I wasn't quick enough to really change targets. Because as soon as that happens, it's like, it's game over. Essentially, I think I needed to be quicker with it and have better target priority. Okay. Chunk it down. I think I spent
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Laying tower. Okay. Now I remove that highlight intro if those abilities aren't in the game. Wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Arista stuff.
Cheers, Squire. It's time to save
This was a struggle because of target priority, so because we weren't looking at the right people, we lost time in unwinnable duels. Yeah, I think so too. So when we engaged, our teammates were dead, and you always had to pick a fight versus two enemies at once. Okay. The Arista one had her shield in the vault. Ah, I didn't even know this thing. Yeah, that was target priority for sure.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Ryan soldier on a Moira. Hug. Well, that's fun. Yep.
Taking hold of the objective. Over here.
Nice. Oh, big stagger. Love it.
Understood.
Wait for bat, maybe?
Over there.
Let's reset. That's right. Wrong stick. Cleaned it up. Okay. Not bad, not bad. It's still hacked. Still Sombra. Don't really want to fight her on the Mega. No fade. Oh yeah, brother. Sombra put in work.
Enemy spotted.
Nano boost administered.
First round, 1.
Good round. Comeback time.
Score 1-0.
That felt a lot better. We can chalk up that last game to warm it back up, right? If you don't mind me asking, how old are you? My guess is 23. Flip those two numbers.
I don't know how you do it, Anna.
Do what?
David, what's up, my brother? Good to see you, man.
Waiting for the perfect shot.
The grind continues.
You zip around without getting dizzy.
5, 4,
Hope you're crushing those goals.
2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
I need to be doing my TP.
There's a test subject. Enemy located.
Shit. Worry about myself, right? Yep. Not bad. Fresh tat itching too much, I can't focus. Oh, damn. Did you get tattooed, brother? Okay. Let's see if we can make this work. And go Doom. I didn't have any health. You're looking young, man. I appreciate it.
Not even a dent in my armor.
Yeah, the Sombra is not really working.
Misery made manifest. Engaging the enemy.
Have we been here before?
Enemy located.
Gotta set up, bro.
I see a hostile. Help me.
Have the objective.
Wait, what? Dude, this is my bed. I'm having a hard time. I sun it's on my shoulder, so sure keeps rubbing up on it and making it itch like MF. What did you get tattooed?
Put a dent in anyone's health.
ชีวิตปกป้องชีวิต
Apagando las luces.
Okay. Yikes. Yikes. Big yikes.
Round 2 lost.
Set the trap.
The matches versus Sombra are really tough. I can't really like set up on good angles with her, so I need to work around that.
Try again.
Even past your prime.
I'm 21 and you look like somebody my age.
Some people improve with age.
Dude, it's all gym. It's all the gym.
To keep their mouths shut.
Keeps you young. Yeah. I struggle buses. Okay.
5, 4, 3,
Let's see.
1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
I'm probably gonna go Sombra.
Teams is walking out of
Enemy contact.
I'll take a redo.
The objective is now
from the objective.
Oh no. We're dead. Yeesh. Yeah, like playing as Sombra like really makes me change my playstyle, and it's not for the better in this match. Yikes.
Back in the fight.
Can't really set, like I can't afford to like set up in like really good angles, right? Because the Sombra could be waiting. Oh, that's rough. We missed that, bud. I don't have a recall. I can't be too aggressive here. Oh, finally a kill. Oh, that's huge.
Keep a lookout.
That ult was personal. Ever watch Starship Troopers? They get tattoos with the ribbon saying "Death from Above" with the skull. With the skull is replaced with the skull from Helldivers 2. Oh, really? That's crazy. That sounds really cool, man.
I am unbreakable.
Taking the objective. There we go.
Pop up with me. Fall back. I'm over here.
Nice recovery. Shit. Action of pulse does not hit the mark. Yeah, for sure, man. I get it. I feel it. Oh, yes, our team's cooking. Alright, let's not fumble this last part. Life Moira ult. That's our life ult. Oh, lucky.
Victory.
That was way too close.
Play of the game.
Next summer matchup, you might want to play close to your team and wait for Summer to engage to then force her out and chase her once you eliminate her. Play as normally, yeah. I just came out with such toy, needs to cool his jets. I do need to cool my jets. Yeah, that was... It was like, yeah, Crimson, I agree. There was a win in terms of the game, but it was not necessarily the cleanest. It was kind of like an L in performance, you know what I mean? So it's so hard for me to like not get excited, like especially in like the big team fights like that. I find it's really difficult to like calm down. What?
Welcome to circuit. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
The first point was solid because you played your part of the map you control, scoped from there and weigh your options. Oh yeah. That was a good point. But the one with like the little island in the middle, and then that last one was kind of fumbly.
It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
Seems your pain points when it comes to individual matchup is Sombra, Cass, Hanzo. Yep, and also Reaper. Reaper's difficult too. Where's the jump spot here? Is it like this one? Or oh no, up here? I don't know how to do it.
5, 4, 3,
Is it this?
2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Oh, we got it! Hell yeah, brother.
Over there.
Baby's under attack. I'm overloading.
Not today, bro.
Are solitary creatures.
Bubs, the audio? Wait, what? What's wrong with the audio?
No one can hide from my sight. Just what I needed.
Pass into the unknown.
Shit.
Heroes never die.
Meet your fate.
Je me sens vivante.
I am strong and mighty.
Je suis faite.
Audio seems a tiny bit of sync. Okay, we'll fix it.
Delicious prey.
Whoa, whoa. Let me fix it right now.
The payload has reached
How
the checkpoint.
vexing.
That should fix it, hopefully. Okay.
Over here. Merci.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Let's see.
Prepare for your demise. No one can hide from my sight. Comme c'est aimable de ta part. En ouvrant, n'est-ce pas?
Yeah, mercy. Oh no.
I've been waiting for a challenge.
Oh, that's not a good chat. Maybe I should be Tracer to touch.
Pass into the unknown.
I mean, oh shit, we just gave up. I just gave up my high ground. That's my fault. And you want to scope into where Reaper TP's insta headshot is your only hope of living. True. Do you do Widow or Ashe, chat? I feel like Widow. Widow's a play, right? Bub, sightlines if you aren't pressured, hold the long sightlines, don't give them up. Okay. Remember my clip, Reaper TP in front of you and just remove his head. Yeah. Yeah.
I aim to devastate.
Take care of each
Isn't there a similar jump spot here to get up? I don't know where it's at though. Is it over here? I'll try it.
Just one more mission.
Team seems to be getting rolled over.
I prefer to work alone,
Yeah.
but I suppose you will do.
We might need more damage actually, yeah.
Hello.
Delicious prey.
5, 4, 3, 2,
It's not to play.
attack.
Let me try something a little funny.
Escort the payload.
Is this it?
Taking flight.
No, it's not it. I don't know it. Nah, we gotta play one death here.
A single death can change
Why
everything.
has the payload stopped?
Let me try it.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross. Hey, catch! I'm empowered. Let me
Sheesh.
She's gonna blow. Intensified.
Preparing you.
Hey,
I need that.
anyone care about moving the payload? She's gonna blow.
Oh lord. Maybe we gotta get rid of that shield.
Thank you. Payload's just sitting there. Get it moving.
Good lord, our tank's just rolling over. He meant with an urgent death wish. We'll let a bob rip.
Get the best of me.
Do not
Let me.
He lost his shatter.
60 seconds remaining.
I gotta get the off angles.
I stand with you.
No one can hide from my sight.
Only will take it from us.
Bob, do something. Enemy spotted.
Okay. Just need a bob to get things going. Maybe pull the soldier out. Yeah, we're gonna pull the soldier out after we
And get a move on.
down Ash here.
I am grateful.
Over here. Dynamite. Enemy here.
Yikes. Yikes. That's freaking tough. Team kind of got rolled.
Play.
Any experience with Final Mouse? No, I haven't really tried the Final Mouse. Wouldn't call Tracer a complete throw here, but I mean, they don't have a Sigma as is actually typical on Circuit. Through. Okay. Let's try to get this. That was the Junkertown. Gold 4 for D's. Circuit Royale L. Blade Widow and Ash. Okay. Isn't the like the Maya Lamb Zoo? Is that what it's called? I really want that mouse. The Lamb Zoo, right? Is that what it's called? Beast X. Beast X Mini actually just got delivered to my house. No experience with it yet. Same product, better quality and cheaper. Oh, interesting. I always want to try new mice out. I mean, I only really pulled the trigger on the Super Light Pro. It's actually really good. I enjoy it. It's a good size. Well, it might be a little big for my hands, but to be honest, like even the way that I grip it, I kind of grip it like with claw, and like my knuckle kind of drills into it, like my pinky knuckle. But other than that, it's like really fingertip. Lighter the better, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. I really enjoy the Super Light Pro. I think what I'm, yeah, I think I'm thinking about the Maya. The Lamb Zoo Maya. It's a little smaller, right? My hands are a little on the smaller side, so I think it would work well. Battery life is insane. Yeah, it is. I rarely charge it, man. Until you get so light that clicking breaks it. Yeah. True. Okay. Let's focus on that good old blink management. Lamb Zoo Maya is better. Viper Mini? I've never tried the Viper Mini. I feel like y'all have a crazy collection of mice. I had mine for God knows how long, and I've only charged it like 10 to 50 times. Really? Holy. I mean, I use mine for like 10 hours a day, and I feel like after a week I have to charge it.
A perfect world is a perfect prison. A perfect world is a perfect prison.
Anzo, Diva, Life, and Mercy. Okay.
Initial flashpoint. Mark it.
This should help me.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Yeah, I'm not committing to that. Oh, we lose this? Damn, that happened fast. Come on, team. Big.
Lost. Next, Flashpoint, Palace.
Triple dash.
Are they fighting? Oh, we're missing that, bub. Dude, this game's criminal. Like seeing how other people set up to see how they do think maybe take inspiration. Bubs, can we get a setup picture in the Discord? Oh shit. It's nothing pretty, it's a stream setup. It's not like a really good it's not like a very aesthetic setup, you know what I mean?
Flashpoint, Garden.
Am I lost in the sauce here?
We're outnumbered.
Hey, it's Giggle. What's up?
To attack the objective now.
Attack the objective.
Oh shit. Okay.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds. Flashpoint unlocked.
Everyone on
Got a second
Crusaders!
That shit really apply really was watching your video in queue? Wait, what? What video?
and she's back in the game.
Hold up real quick. What?
And away. Repulsion.
Oh shit. I might be just lost here, man. Jeez, that mercy sky high.
Soldier en route.
I can't touch that mercy. I don't know what to do. I watched your video you posted 2 days ago. Oh, nice.
Defeat.
I don't know if like this game I was too focused on like setting up and playing off angles.
Play of the game.
Their Bastion hard carried them. Algorithm's working. Hold on. Does that mean I got a bunch of views? Okay. Jeez, that was a rough game. Tried to have good target priority there. And but seem to maybe miss my timing with my team. But he did watch it on stream, so people will hopefully inevitably go to your channel. Yeah, that's cool. It seems to be doing pretty good. It's got good performance so far. Happy about it. What stream was it? Was it today? After stream, can you post a setup picture in the Discord? I want to see what you're cooking. I'm kind of hesitant because right now my stream setup is literally in my basement, and although it looks like it's pretty freaking good based on the picture, it's literally just that. Like it's a scene, right? It's a setup. It's just like the backdrop is kind of cooking good, but the actual setup itself, the rest of the basement is like drywall. There's no paint down here yet. We just moved downstairs. We've got the 3 monitors and the desk, but it's not like crazy LED setups with like bougie LED lights and all that kind of stuff. So it's nothing fancy, man. It kind of looks like a dungeon down here. He's live on Twitch TV, applying the game. He was watching it in between queue. Oh, crazy. Got in right when he got a match and paused it, so I don't know if he said anything yet. Oh shit. That's pretty cool. The way that kind of stuff is gonna pop off is as if they make an independent YouTube video, like a reaction video to it. The live stream is one thing, but like if their live stream has like tens of thousands of viewers, then sure, but like it's only if they make a dedicated video to it.
Do what? Stay still for hours, waiting for the perfect shot.
This is a tough Tracer match, man. We might try. We might. Might do soldier for this with our comp, and then for the next ones we'll go Tracer. Post the picture if you want. Oh, look. Okay, cool, man. Yeah, I'll check it out. What? Are we going in, old big buddy? Are we gonna... You're gonna chill?
Tango spotted.
Oh, walled himself off. Welcome to gold, Big Daddy. Oh, that's my fault. Okay. Soldier is a good pick for this map. Really like it. I was just overextended. Maybe I just, the furthest I can extend is maybe here. Oh my goodness. Help. Waffles, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. I like Ash on this map. This is a good Ash map, too. Kind of missed one. Soldier had the spread instead of recoil. Oh man, I don't. The recoil is an easy skill gap to overcome. The recoil is just like I don't know. It's I find recoil is a lot easier to handle than spread. Was it bad? Like a really big spread?
We must all find a cause worth fighting for.
Bloom is terrible, yeah.
3, 2,
Okay.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Let's see what we can do. Oh shit. Let's set up on the right. Has some space. May Sombra. Ooh, Sombra. My bad. I should have dipped after the Mega probably. I didn't have recall. Don't bring out the Sombra, man. Wait, what?
watches over you.
Aww.
I see an enemy.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Enemy here.
Nice.
Who's on fire? I am.
GG's.
Victory.
Wait, what?
Play of the game.
Spread you can't control recoil again, yeah. But as a competitive being balanced standpoint, it's just better in general. Wait, what? If I put my crosshair back on and click, it should hit period. Yeah, agreed. I hate to be that guy, but recoil is objectively better than spread. I'm on your team, buddy. I agree. Recoil you can easily control. And soldiers recoil is really easy to control, actually. Like there's some games where the gun's recoil is like a pattern like this, and it's actually really difficult. You know what I mean? So like Overwatch recoil is actually kind of really simple. It makes it really easy to control. It's just a straight down motion, and it's not even that big of a recoil. It's pretty mild. So you already played with aim assist, makes sense. Oh, with the controller, yeah. Check setups while in queue. There's 2 to review. Let's check it out. Hold up, that's actually good. Let me bring it up. This is frame setup. Dude, you're rocking the glass pad. I love to see that. I would love to get a glass pad. And the super glide sticker on the PS5. That looks actually really dope. And the color coordination with the mic. And the RBG being red too. And the little accents with the red on the DAC. Yeah, it looks really good actually. My setup is ass compared to this. Oh yeah, and you're rocking the the IKEA desk with the 2 drawers? Is that what that is? I've seen that around. It actually looks really good. I used to have this, but I found that I didn't have enough space.
Select your hero.
Dwarf my brother with the 5 monitors set up. The real hero here is Mr. Kitty. I love that. Dude. If I had this many monitors, I would be cooking. You have like one specifically for chat. You'd have one for a stream. Looks like you're streaming here. Maybe not. Love that, dude. And especially like the L shape to it. I like that a lot. I would love to have like an L shape setup. Rialto.
Cheers, Squire. It's time to
I have the PS5 there to hide the cables. Hell yeah.
Let's get this mission started.
Dude, that's clean though. I really like your setup frame. Like the color coordination on it's really nice.
Weather report. Lots of sun.
5, 4,
I can't be throwing shade at anybody.
2,
Because my setup's not that great. It's bright in here, but that's all I get really going for. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's one of these games. Holy shit. Let's go, monkey.
Critical hit. Thank you kindly.
Hell yeah, W team. Did you see that run come out of the fucking left field? There you go, Cass. Oh, I hit the E. I hit the recall. In my bed. I really like that in your setup frame that you had your monitors mounted to the wall too. Actually, this works super good. So that way when you move your mouse, like your monitors don't jiggle.
Come over here for you.
Rally to the payload.
Homie.
I'll take a redo. Enemy over here.
What? Oh, we go Diva. I kind of like the monkey. Oh, there he goes. Shit. Holy. What is going on? Oh shit. Oh, we didn't make it out. What's it gold for? Oh, Randy Dandy.
Not even a dent in my armor.
Or me. I'm watching Apply, watching your video live on stream now. Oh shit! What's up, Apply? I heard that.
It's high tide.
10 seconds remaining.
Sheesh. What a game. What a game.
Nerf this.
Score 0-0.
So the 3 monitors on the left are connected to my gaming PC, the one and laptop. There's another one to the right of that laptop. Those are work. Oh, I see you've got like the whole setup in one spot. You need a huge desk for that, man. House is being built. I can't wait for it to have everything mounted. Yes, dude. And that's true. It frees up your desk, right? Like I have my monitors mounted, but they're mounted to my desk on an arm. But I really like the idea of mounting your monitors to the wall, because that way, like, if you like really move your mouse, like your monitors jiggle a little bit. My desk is a custom desk that I built myself. It's maybe like 6 feet long, 4 feet wide. It's made out of what's it called?
Have shirts. Oh, and pants.
It's like real hardwood. Like it's oak. It's like 8 panels of oak put together. This thing is a brick, but it's just like the stability on the arms are it's a weak link. You know what I'm saying? That's the flimsy stuff.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers
Okay.
incoming.
Enemy here.
The payload.
I think a Widow and Ash.
Real lifesaver.
Yo, this Life Weaver is carrying the shit out of these boys.
There's a test subject.
Damage boost working as expected.
Your end is within my reach.
Dang. Myra, I'm out to the wall. You're making holes in your wall so there's no return. That's okay, man. Oh shit. Oops.
Much better. Do something.
Heroes never die.
Oh no, Bob!
Helden sterben nicht.
Do I expose how much of an absolute clown I am when I get home later and share my setup? No.
Vocabulary.
Dude. I might post my setup, we'll see. I kind of want to finish my setup before I post it. Because it's just a work in progress right now.
Adaptive circuit engaged. Diva.
Got a second wind.
Wait, what? Another?
Remaining.
Freeze. Don't
GG's.
Systems running hot. Wow.
Before and after? Oh, that's true. That's a good idea. I could take some before pics.
We must keep our enemies from further.
Defeat.
Oh, baby.
Play of the
Jeez.
It's high tide.
I found this game was really tough too. You drip, I hate that meme. I actually really like it. I don't think there's any maps that I really dislike. I think maybe my least favorite is probably Circuit Royale. I think maybe my target priority here wasn't the best. Found it pretty difficult to get to the back line, especially with Cassidy. Life Weaver It's great at peeling too. Okay. Baldur's Gate gameplay when? Dude, I played Baldur's Gate when I was like 10 years old, maybe? 12? Like I was young. Like the first one or the second one maybe? And it was pretty fun, but it was at my buddy's house. And so I never really got too big into it. I never bothered to buy it myself. But the new one just came out and it's like super good, right? Favorites Gibraltar? Gibraltar's a good one. I don't think there's any maps that really just like Circuit Royale flashbacks. Yeah, yes, exactly. So I can't play Tracer on it. You set it up to your Twitch where we make your decisions too. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Favorites are Hanamura, Anubis, and the space one. From Overwatch 1, yeah. New Junk City's the worst? I don't mind it, man. I don't mind New Junk City. I kind of like it. Let's see some Among Us. I want to see some Rage. I played it once, dude, and that was it. It's actually pretty fun. I feel like you gotta have some buddies, or like have like a Among Us game where like everybody's on voice comms. I was watching shorts where it's like VR Among Us, and like this grown ass dude like trolls the kid lobbies, and he's like calling the police on them and stuff. It was so funny. Baldur's Gate has an option where a poll goes into Twitch when there's a decision to be made. Poll winner is what the game takes. Oh shit. That would be fun, actually. I feel like y'all would just create chaos.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let me try something here. I've never taken this route. Oh my god, no. Dead. We're dead, pretty sure. Buffs ask Menudo Killer in open chat if he's Tico.
Push started. Let's go.
That would have put a dent in anyone's helm.
Chat channels disabled. To view or adjust settings, go to social tab and options.
The lead has been taken.
We've lost possession of the robot.
They stole that shit? Wait, we won that fight. I don't know why I did that.
I thought slime was more fearsome than you.
Who's Tico? No, but I recognize the flag. What?
Too slow. Hi there. Hi. Too slow. Hi.
Forward spawn.
Whoa! Your coach is also Costa Rican. What? I don't know who this guy is. Alright, let's stop trolling. I'm not in it to win it. Maybe focus up.
They've taken the robot. How irksome.
You might want to move, brother.
Konnichiwa.
A taste of poison.
Hey there.
Forward spawn loss.
Something else. The enemy's pushing forward. We've got to stop them. Hi. Enemy spotted. Back in the box. Enemy here.
Okay, next fight. Let's set up here, maybe.
Forward spawn activated.
Menudo killer? What does Menudo even mean?
Good thing I got. Enemy over here.
Aw, bro, I hit the wall. Costa Ricans are self-nicknamed Ticos? Did you just make me do a slur?
Perseverance is my middle name.
I know you didn't do me like that.
Enemy here.
Engaging enemy combatant.
What's up?
Whoa, my mouse switch broke.
Enemy spotted. Recall.
Time for the reckoning.
Oh shit, bro. We fucked that up. I was trying to go for the soldier, but I just didn't have the recall. No, it's not a slur. Oh, okay. Alright, I need to focus. We're not playing.
One more time.
Ultimate's almost ready.
Anna online.
Careful. The fight's coming to us. You're free to go. We got on him.
Duplicating jumper.
Okay.
Streak, we've got it. Let's go.
Navigation adjusted.
Chat and bubs, I'm back with nourishment, aka Cook Zero. Bro, where's the nutrients? There's no gains in Coke Zero. Alright, ready? Wait, what? That's my bad.
Enemy here.
Finally. Oh my god. I finally hit a pulse.
Let's get this barricade moving.
We finally hit a pulse, chat. Shit. No, 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 no. We fumbled that blast blink. So for about 1 pulse stick per 7 matches. Yeah, it's true. If there's no protein in the drink, I don't want it.
Surrender to my will. Viable progress.
Team kill.
Nice. Maga is a baby delivery doctor? I guess the way he said push, push, push. Who is sore? Oh, okay. Just a fellow tracer. Gotta love friendly players. I've been putting a lot of games in these days.
Travel. Prepare your defenses.
Okay.
Select your hero.
Onumbani. Hold on. After this game, Darth or Dwarf, we can we'll pop it up. There's no protein in the drink. I don't want it. No, dude. Don't do me like that.
It's time to save the realm.
Reinhard, how have you been?
Terrible. Every moment without you watching over me has been agony.
You're so dramatic, you.
Bro.
Who's ready to have
Bubs when he gets water. No. It's true, man. Protein shaker bust. The only things I drink is water and protein shakes.
5, 4, 3,
That's literally it.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
Nice little protein scoop to the dome. Hell yeah, brother.
Over there! Enemy over here!
Ah, bro, we missed that. Nice. Ah!
Enemy spotted.
Raw dog in the creatine? Dude, I dry scoop creatine every day.
Enemy here.
Protect the objective.
Oh shit.
Hostile mark.
Plane of travel.
Where'd Bob go?
Enemies attacking.
Watch out, brother.
You can't stop me! I'm on fire!
Watch out for that enemy.
In tip-top shape. Have we been here before?
Oh shit, oh shit. Oh no. And we maybe can touch.
وليهم قوتك.
Nice hold. Good shit. 50% pulse bomb attach rate.
10 seconds remaining.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Someone time to drop.
Does that count? Does that count?
Score 0-0. Switching sides.
Live on coffee. Dude, I can't go a day without coffee either. We need my caffeine. Rock cornstarch? But I mean, have you seen those arms? Clearly what he's doing is works. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Huge stick. Hell yeah. Brad says chicken with creatine. Dude, imagine the gain. Is it me or does Bub miss more shots on stationary targets than moving ones?
Cheers, Squire. It's
Yeah, that's the
time
thing.
to save the realm. A friend of mine has a massive collection of vintage vinyl.
Bub, I think for a couple of weeks I will be focusing on live coaching a bit more to drill in and reinforce good habits on you. Yeah, man, I'm down with that. I really enjoyed it last time we did it.
It might be a tall order, but
The amount of things that you saw that I didn't see in the game, it, like, blew my mind.
This is what you're paid for.
I'm getting paid.
Okay.
5, 4,
Well, that mercy stick didn't count.
2, 1. Attack commencing.
Oh, interesting.
Para reporting.
Join me at the objective. Glory
He went a little hard. He went real hard for that. Oh my god. It's gonna be like that. Overextended area. Yeah, big dive, Ryan. No TP, no TP. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. There's a Torb.
Keep an eye out.
Wait, oh, he's boosted. Sweet. This is really tough.
Enemy turret here.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross.
Good to see you.
Bullseye. Hey. She's gonna blow. Enemy here.
No, not worth. Come on.
Nerf this.
Maybe need to bring out Soldier.
Group up here.
Well, if we can make Bob work.
Enemy turret ahead. Enemy turret ahead.
60 seconds remaining.
Nano boost administered.
Never said it'd be
Take the dub. GG's.
Play of the game.
The Chaser on defense, Ash on attack. Defense went really well. Target party was decent. And attempted to recall cycle often for picks. GG's. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Wait, what? Dwarf? Dwarf, what is this? What happened to Maga? What? That's a sleeper build. Put a t-shirt over that and you wouldn't even know he worked out. Sheesh. How does that even happen?
Welcome to Runasapi.
Okay.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Not complaining, but for how long are you gonna be playing, my dude? Oh shit, I don't know. What time is it? Oh, it's 5.5 hours. I think we're gonna play for 30 more minutes. I'll play 2 more games. On the days that I can't make it to the gym, I feel like I have a lot more energy. The wife had the card this morning, so I couldn't make it.
It's time to save the realm.
Bob's also gonna get a dedicated time block to deal with me. Yeah, man, I gotta take you up on that. I feel like that would be a good way to climb, not gonna lie. Especially because you're higher rank, so you might carry my ass.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Venture Ryan on. Okay. Dude. Oh, I didn't see the mercy. Nice. Just hold W. I could just like play on an alt account, right? Just have some fun with it. It'd actually be good to like learn how to play dive.
Keep pushing.
I'm too old.
I'm not a miracle worker. Not always.
Hey, what's happening back here?
They took him, brother. Enemy here.
Don't let them push any further.
They're catching up. We need to stop them.
Nanoboost administered.
Oh no.
Excavation initiation.
The enemy pushing forward. We've got to stop them.
Little old me, just little old me.
The enemy has taken the lead.
Let's not fight Staggered. Oh, I hit the recall. I hit the recall. Wait, what? Wait, what? Instant spawn? How? How did that work? Because they hit checkpoint? I didn't need to. That was a greedy pulse. Crimson, well, come see me when you're ready to play ball. No pun intended. Tracer swap goated. Nice all Tracer. Oh, cheer, yeah, yeah. I was Tracer the whole time, but I don't think they paid attention. We lost out on the prize there. Instant spawn because they just got the checkpoint. Oh, I see. Thanks, Amarok.
Just needed a rest.
I'm on fire!
She's up.
Back in control.
May alt.
Plotting out the
My
good stuff.
power emanates.
Okay. Big grab.
I'm on fire! Everyone follow me! I'll bet you get one of me! Just keep moving, and we'll take the lead! Over there!
Zoom.
Satisfied.
Thank you kindly.
Keeping the heat on! Over there! Over there! Over there!
Hey, Josh.
Oh no.
Helden sterben nicht.
They took it.
Shit.
3 times the charm.
Rona.
Hey, it's Keiko.
There we go.
That was kind of a nasty pulse. But it wasn't. There's no point to do it because we lost the fight.
Kill the Mahal.
Why are we fighting up here, boys?
Uh-oh, they're pushing!
No. We gotta regroup.
Come together. Back in the fight.
Many thanks.
The enemy is moving the barricade. Stop them. She's up.
Yo, we're getting fried. Why I'm stuck?
Good thing I dodged.
Alright, my bad. That Bubby didn't need it, the pulse, but nice to know that at the time in the ice block down to a T. Yeah, feels good, but I didn't need it.
Back in the game. They're pushing their barricade, blotting out the disco. Enemy over here. Recall. Enemy here.
Shit, dude. Oh, we missed it. Again, I didn't need it. I just like it.
Got it. Let's go.
I could stop that shit. Okay, we got a ball. This means that I can maybe let's see if I can set up. Next fight should happen actually up there. I'm in a bad spot. Actually, maybe not. Yeah, we're not ready. Dang.
Helden sterben nicht.
Enemy spotted.
Come on, Mr. Ball. I fucked it up.
Neil Mushirula Ball!
Oh no, Ball.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Blotting out the disco. Surrender.
I gotta guard these reses real goddamn. Yeesh. Good lord, brother.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop that barricade!
That was a tough one. Just leave me alone.
Play of the game.
Excavation initiation!
Good old like happy goal players, you know what I mean? Love to see it. See, my issue was I wasn't guarding the mercy reses as often. They were on it, and I just didn't do it. I didn't guard it. We lost the fights for it. And then like also me using my pulse bombs like 3 times for the ice block when it wasn't necessary was a big red flag. So then I could have actually used it more meaningful. Okay. Alright, chat, one more game. Wait, what? We're not 7 and 5, are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we are. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're 7, 6.
Well
Oh,
prepared.
first Hollywood of the day.
Select your hero.
At least we're up one today. Let's see if we get up 2. Let's go OG Tracer for the feels.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world! Over here!
Buys Mythic Tracer skin. Play stock. I feel like the skin is less distracting, to be honest. Those big ass guns on the Mythic is kind of crazy. Okay.
Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Not Hans though. Don't do me dirty. Wait. Put the shield up, brother. We're down 2 players. We're down 2 players. Shit. Okay, brother. Push, 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 push. Oh no!
Enemy spotted.
Objective A.
Good job by Reaper. Actually, it's like a Pharah.
Look at me go. Here goes nothing.
I thank you.
Huh?
Here goes nothing.
Does he not die for that?
Up and at 'em.
It just said I killed myself. I was waiting for his block, but
Actuating the barrier.
Much better.
What is that melody?
Heads up.
Live and Moira. Yikes. Scary ass shit right here.
Anna, online. Not forgetting the payload, are we?
Let's try that again. Enemy here. It looks like you're a real lifesaver. Enemy over here.
Justice reigns from above.
Oh my goodness.
Meteor strike.
The Pharah and nothing to deal with her is going to be an issue. I gotta go soldier.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Damn. Need to get high ground, bro. Maybe cart. I don't think I should like play cart. I mean, if our team's not moving it, if I can just get high ground and then contest it, I think that's the play.
Can't get away with this.
And then our team will eventually move it.
We're outnumbered. Stay sharp. Rendezvous here.
Get the payload on its way.
We gotta get that high ground.
Got eyes on an enemy. Tango spotted.
I gotta get to it.
Meteor strike.
Oh shit.
Justice reigns from above.
I can't get on top. Sheesh.
Kill the Mahal.
Okay. Big shatter? Not even? Oh my goodness.
I've got you in my sights.
Let them up.
That was kind of crazy. Their Doom was super good.
Score
Okay.
1-0. Switching sides.
Maybe Ash would have been a better pick. Yeah, let's see if we can play with Monkey here. Oh, but Monkey on defense? We can try it. Is Monkey good into Doom?
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
I don't know about this. Okay, well we have Bastion for his skin, so it should be fine.
Science means going where outcomes are uncertain.
I don't know what the Winnie pick here. I think if we went Sigma it'd be nice.
Have a great time.
Or Ram? Okay, let's see if we can make it work.
5, 4,
Yeah, that guy's got snapped at.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
My Peggy Hill, isn't it? They go Diva. Oh, the Matrix, bro. Do you see that? Diva's cooking. Oh my gosh. Okay.
I'm the last one you'll ever.
Let's try Ash here. Maybe we set up.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
We need to stop that payload, team.
Oh no. Yikes. Big yikes. Big yikes. SGG's. We weren't meant to win this one.
The payload is approaching.
I couldn't carry hard enough on Tracer even if I wanted to.
Payload's not going anywhere.
Rally to me.
Tactical visor activated.
Defeat.
Rip, dude. Okay. Alright, chat. We go 50-50 today. It's okay. Alright, so we're gonna end it there. Yeah, man, that was a good stream. I'm really happy with the coaching session that we had. Happy with the games that we had for the most part. I definitely gonna practice some of the tips that Darth gave me about my blink management. I think that definitely needs to to be a priority and just like slow down my gameplay a bit. I think we'll get a lot better if we just follow that advice. Yeah, man, so we'll end the stream there. I appreciate you guys being here. I couldn't do it without you. And yeah, I'm not gonna be streaming this weekend, so I hope you guys have a great weekend. If I do find the time, I'll definitely hop on, but yeah, man, don't hold your breath. And we'll see you Monday. Hope you guys have a good weekend, and yeah, good luck on your games.